Alright. So, last time we picked up in the plan, the wall bush plan, with the waiting for the meeting, and then disrupt the meeting. Which then you guys hid behind a wall of stone. The Amalians showed up. Actually, the Githyanki showed up first, and then the Amalians showed up afterwards. Then why is the music getting gradually louder? Okay. Then they discussed their plans. They talked about a two-location, or wanting raid partying 2 locations, and then they had another discussion about a 3rd location that Githyanki be interested in. After I'm hearing myself.
Yeah, you are echoing from someone.
I think
Maddie.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably me. Okay.
Test.
Just mute. It'll be
Okay.
fine.
Okay, we're good.
Oh my teeth.
Okay. So anyway, there was the place in the Yazid, the area in the Yazid swamps, the village up in the north, which was the other Goliath village. Then there was the ruins that was mentioned for the Githyanki, that it was a point of interest for them where their enemies would be, and that they could go in there on the 26th, which is the next day, same day as the other 2. That Vanuath was supposed to be done, or according to the Amalian, that the Vanuath was supposed to be done with something there on that day. And then another rendezvous a few days later at the Sylvanas Tempest, or Sylvanas Temple in Cadman Forest.
Which we currently are sending Astolfo and Dextros to. Uh-oh!
Yeah, luckily I think they're if they showed up now. I thought you sent them to Rumenheim, or was it the Sylvanas Temple?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep, I had to switch to data
Okay.
because I gotta walk outside real quick.
Yeah. Well, if you did send it to the temple, it's days before this rendezvous was supposed to happen. So hopefully they're not just there. Oh, hello, die. But
Dexter should probably live. He'd just jump off and run away.
yeah. Yeah, they have that.
Astolfo would be like, "Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah,
I'm anime girl. I'm dead now."
He does have that hippogriff, but then the meeting concluded. Then you guys jumped them, and the druids just did jack shit because they died almost. They died almost instantly. Gibraltar kind of annihilated the one dude, and then Lia Kamehameha the other 2 guys, who were weaklings compared to that one guy, but away. And then you all kind of ganged up on the dragon, and Akuma went ape shit crazy. And then
Tycen and Uthal just sat back like, we just blast.
Yeah, and then Viran took out the Githyanki guy. I can't think of his
Whose sword I ended up with.
whose sword, yeah, whose great sword you ended up with. Then you guys took a little bit of an extra detour down the one path, which was just filled with dragons, and decided to not deal with said dragons. Probably a good play. They were mean dragons, as most red dragons are. But
I'm a mean dragon.
and then head back to Tez's place, paid off Ember, basically. And then Viran had met up with someone. Then just decided to pop the question and And now he's death flagged. But yes, it was a nice moment at the end. Okay, what the
Perfect ending, as long as we survive.
I was just thinking, it's like the engagement ring was the Starfall ring. It's like you didn't mention what that ring does, and it just bombards the place by accident one day.
Wait, what now?
The Ring of Starfall.
I didn't give her that.
What ring did you give her?
It was loot from something. I think it was. It
Oh!
was way back when, the one that Tycen gave me that we had 2 of.
We didn't have 2 rings.
No, I thought. Okay.
We had to give those back.
There were the rings of the Revenants that were definitely returned.
Yeah, the rings of the Revenants were the only ones that we got. Those are the only
Well,
like
then-
rings that we've got besides the Ring of Starflower.
Or
Ring of what?
Starfall. Not Starfall.
Starfall.
I'm pretty sure that's not what I gave her. I swear we had a ring from something else that Tycen gave to Viran.
I don't think we had 2 of a ring. We might have had a ring of water walking.
Another ring custom. Ring of the Follower, Ring of the Keeper. No one's got those. Ring of Starfall.
Like, I guess I'm fine with her having it, but that wasn't my intent. I thought we had another from something.
Nope.
Oh, there was. What was this? Was there something? How long ago do you think? When
It was a long time ago. Like, we're talking maybe like as far back as the mansion.
Oh, an Elamade?
Yes, question mark. The name doesn't sound familiar, but that's probably it.
Wondered if there was a treasure or something that I'm forgetting.
If he didn't have one, he would just pay for a jeweler to make one somewhere down the line, probably all the way back in Jormungandr, and have had it by now.
Okay, well,
So
we'll say that's what it was. Because I'm trying to remember what all the if there was some sort of, because I may have put in some sort of mundane thing in there at some point. But anyway, so you guys are then you guys made it back to the ship.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
So presume it's still the night of somewhat it's still the evening in which you got back, and I presume this is kind of a little bit after the celebratory phase, and of which case Kaladon will come and talk to you guys. You're like,
Viren's eyes are just kind of glazed over, like.
so he's like, so it went good. We good? Are we? Are they coming after
Viren,
us?
It
Fear
went
this-
beautifully.
Viren just nods happily.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
So
That's cool, Dragon Bro.
yeah. So what did you find out?
Ah, finally.
Finally, that's it.
No, my notebook was trying to find it.
Your notebook was trying to find it.
I will fight you.
Riveting.
Okay. Notes. Ugh. I will pull out the sheet that we took,
All right.
and I will show him the information that we gathered from Lameless's scroll. And I will explain that we did intercept Vanuath, and we do not believe there is a chance of him having made it to his second location, his second mission. He only made it to Vaimei-Laga. Stop.
What's up with that time? 1.3.9.1 p.m.
It's not. No, that is nothing. That's not time. That is.
It sure isn't.
That's an organization number. PM being
okay.
It's ignore the numbers. The numbers haven't corresponded to what DM notes it aligns up with, and PM means player material, meaning I can share it. That because I marked
player material. Got it.
Okay.
I marked my
Explaining
DM
that
ones
2
there.
assault groups are needed on May 26th, one to the east of that word and the other to the south of Gathakathi. Support is required to overcome local warriors. This is information given to the this is a request given to the Gith. They need the Gith to get these assault groups. As promised, the enemies that the Gith seek are in the Mahmud ruins. How they wish to, whatever they wish to do with them, they can do as they wish with them once Vanuath is finished there on May 26th, which has not happened yet, to my knowledge. Hold on. Date. Calendar. Yes. Which has not happened yet. So Vanuath has not made it there yet. Because he's dead. The final mission with the Gith's involvement will begin in Cadman Forest. They need to meet at Sylvanas Temple on May 30th, where they'll be met by Mindardus. Our hope right now, we listened to the whole meeting, found out as much information as we could from that. And then we just attacked them. And killed them. None escaped alive. So I'm not sure whether or not the Gith will be reached out to again for help on the 26th.
I doubt they'll have time.
I doubt they'll have time, but it's still possible that they could be reached out to again on the 30th. I'm not sure if they will, given the fact that neither one reported back, so there could be tension on either side. Hopefully driving a wedge between the two. But I would not put it beyond Lausian to know what's going on and be able to twist things to his intent. They were aware of our attack on on Vaimei-Laga. But Vanuath was not supposed to be there. So they were aware that Quith, who is a Gith that was a member of the group that was chosen to go and help with this particular part of the plan, they knew he died, but they didn't know who killed him. My bet is Laustine does, he just did not share that information. I am mostly positive Vanuath cannot return. We destroyed his body. It would require quite the spell to bring him back. So, whatever he was planning to do at Mahmud Ruins, he will not accomplish. Someone else will have to do it, or it will just not be done.
They mentioned someone that we didn't find in Vaimei-Laga.
Yes. Uthamar?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Lamus mentioned that Uthamar's forces were defeated, and they weren't sure what happened. Who was Uthamar again? I kind of look at Lia. Uthamar was...
She just shrugs her shoulders. We never heard anyone's name.
Yes. But he... Viran, does that name ring any bells to you? Maybe I should ask you that tomorrow.
Yeah, Viran just like looks
I
over.
likely get a like...
Never mind.
Yeah! And then just like a thumbs up with like, wait, what?
Okay, never mind.
I mean, whatever. It works for you. Whatever works for you. But yeah.
Yeah, say don't RP for other people, Ty.
I'm not. That's fine. Okay. I'll
Well,
ask
you
anyway.
were, but
Uthamar.
anyway.
Does that name mean anything to you, Viran?
What?
Uthamar, does that name mean anything to you?
That's of the what?
Cool. Assume so.
Oh, okay.
It's a... You know, it's Tycen, you would know that it's an Elvish name.
I was gonna say, are you
it's an
talking to me?
Elvish
Because
name.
Viran's too out of it.
Uthamar seems to be an Elvish name.
Viran just chuckles, like you.
Hey.
This is still Lia. If we remember back with Varus, he had a sub-lieutenant.
Oh. Was he dead? Didn't he die in prison?
Varus' sub-lieutenant?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. But...
Because wasn't he the one that we caught at Jormungandr? At Fargrim?
At Fargrim. He was...
And we thought he was Shava.
Yeah. But she wasn't pointing it out to specifically call him out. She was... Sorry. That if Varus had a sub-lieutenant, then the others might have the similar chain of command.
It's true. So Uthamar might not be there. I think... I'm worried about Cadman Forest. Personally, I would like to go straight there. But I'm not sure what Mahmud Ruins... what they were trying to do there. And what Vanuath was supposed to do there. And whether or not they were still try to do that.
other than these portals that cause the environment to change, what have they attempted before?
Well, they summoned a massive elemental. I assume that's part of the plan. The final stage for the Meon plan. They summoned a Leviathan and Alienmade. At least it was defeated, but they summoned it successfully. Using the devices. My assumption is that was what was admitted to be a test run. So the final mission in Cadman Forest is likely going to be summoning some kind of elemental. Hello?
No matter what
Yeah,
way you
over
cut it, it's
here.
a mess.
Yeah. They may be seeking to summon multiple.
Yeah. That could be what they're doing on the 26th, trying to get out another.
And they wouldn't be in the same place, knowing what we know about the larger portals.
They could. Their intention on the 26th could have been to summon another attempt to summon another elemental. What they're doing in Mahmud Ruins could be another one of those attempts to change the environment.
There's not much out there, to be honest. There wouldn't be much to change.
True, but even then, if there's not much out there, that could be where they're doing either the Earth, summoning the larger Earth elemental then. But I'm not 100% positive.
Well, it seems like you've got multiple locations.
Yeah.
Our order would be able to go to one of those locations. It would be to be one of the closer ones. We don't have the means of getting out in the middle of the desert.
So it would likely have to be Cadman Forest. Oh, wait, no, wrong thing. I went way too far ahead. Nabertka or Gathakathi. That could be possible. Hold on.
As Tycen is trying to figure out whatever, Viran just kind of just looks over to Thorn, like goblet of wine in his hand or something, like almost empty. Just more wine, mon ami.
Oh my god.
God, no. Fuck no.
Okay, so this is, according to what I'm seeing in the map, they would probably be going to Gathakathi then, and we would have to go to Nebretka. Unless I could see if Thorn and I could make a trip to Minadel and see if Mom could send anyone to Nebretka. And then we could do a 3-pronged attack. One group going to Gathakathi, one going to Nebretka, the last going to Mahmud Ruins, which would be us, to find out what Vanawath was going to be doing there. Because they could... Because no matter what, I think Lausian's still going to do it with or without Vanuath. He's just going to have to amp up the forces in that area, likely. I'm operating under the assumption that he knows Vanuath is dead. I have to assume that the instant that he dies, Lausian is aware. We have to operate under that assumption. We don't know we don't know what's going on with that connection he has with them. And I feel like there's something bigger going on in Mahmud Ruins.
Or Lausian's just sending constant sendings every day. Yo fam, you good? Uh-oh.
Well, no, I'm more worried about like a type of like a ring or something that they all wear that if he dies, he feels it, and that they kind of like joint rings together
like
shadow.
that?
No, but you know what I'm thinking. But you know what I'm talking about, like
there's other
an
means
active
of divination.
effect or something that he knows the instant he dies.
There's other
Even
means.
a contingency spell could technically do it. Like the instant Vanuath dies, a contingency spell sends a sending to him. We don't know what kind of stuff Lausian's got up his sleeve. He's a powerful individual, so we have to assume he knows the instant Lausian that any of them die. So his plans have to have changed, but not much. And if Mom can't get forces to Nebretka, we may have to go there instead.
Very well.
And then, if time allows, and if we're fast at Nebretka, we could maybe get to Mahmud Ruins. I sensed a spell in my capability that I cannot pick today, or that I did not pick, but that was possible to be picked, where we could travel as air for extended periods of time. I'm looking very pointedly at Lia, as he very obviously references Windwalk,
Oh, for God's sake, dude.
where we could possibly travel to Mahmud Ruins.
I can prepare
if we
that for
have
tomorrow.
to. If we have to get to Nebretka. But I think we definitely need to ask. I look at Thorn. We need to ask Mom to see if she can do it. Because if we can do it,
looks up from the notes he's been taking. Absolutely.
If this is as dangerous as we think it is, we need to work differently than we have been. We need to do something unexpected that Lausian is not going to predict, and that is dividing forces in a manner of speaking.
Very well. We can take the responsibility of the Goliath village. I'm sure Vimek up there will be very pleased to visit home. Yes. Yeah. Spoiler alert, Vimek's from there.
But be careful. I turn and I look. I think you should definitely have someone have a scout or a spy, even if you engage in combat. They stay as a little bit out of it and run out if something goes wrong. I'd rather have some information than a complete slaughterfest and no one to give us any information regarding what happened. Even if it's a guaranteed loss up there, it's better we have information than nothing.
We've got our connections. When we get up there, I could give you, and depending on how things go out, I can report to Viran through our sending stone of what happened.
Okay, that works.
As for you, what's your What's your immediate destination?
Well, I think we have to go back to Jormungandr, because that's where the orb is going to take us. And then as soon as we're back, if you guys are going to go to Githyanki, we can just take the whole party to Minadel.
The nearest
I'll-
winery, my good man.
We can go to Minadel and talk to Mom, and if Mom can't do anything, we get a night's rest and we go. Thorn. Oh no, you've not met the guy in Trust.
No, I suppose I haven't. There's a lot of people I haven't met.
It could be possible if Mom doesn't have enough forces, I could try to reach out to the garrison captain at Trust. I would have to go travel there, but I could get there and back, I think. How much sorcery points do I have?
I'm not
Oh,
sure
no, I can't use that.
entirely the extent that our mother would be able to gather forces. She's not reigning over the city with an army at her disposal.
I'm aware, but I assume she has at least some knowledge, or can at least get us an intro. And they have to be aware of the danger that's coming. And I don't doubt that us idiots have made quite a name for ourselves in being stupid in various ways. If they're not willing to help us, then we don't have time to wait. If they can't help us, then we have to operate, and we have to go.
So that you know, I can open a portal to back to Minadel. It's not locked. It's not locked with Jormungandr.
But would you be stuck in Minadel?
No, we would stay on the ship.
I do very much want one of those portal openers you seem to have.
Well, they're quite rare.
Ah, one day.
Like it has enough energy to send you to Minadel, and when we dock the ship, in a few hours, it has enough energy to get us to where we need to be.
It's absolutely fascinating.
That works then. Because if it can get us to Minadel, then that saves us a trip.
Also, we could just... Out of character, sorry to clarify, what specifically are we asking, Mom to do for us?
Well, we need to see if the forces of Minadel could possibly head to Nebetka. Because they needed 2 armies that aren't coming anymore. So assumably there might be less of a force.
Is it worth using Ascending spell on that? I have so many to spare.
We're also in another plane of existence.
That doesn't stop sending.
I know, but it gives a chance of failure.
Like a 1% chance.
Kaladon's also going to send you immediately there.
Right.
Yeah.
So unless you want to send Ascending to alert them that you're going to end up in the
Yeah, might do that. Just a quick heads up. I'd spend a slot on that. Heck yeah.
Dad's like, this is becoming a trend.
Granddad! Or you're gonna send it to Mom because Mom's the one who's got the military contact. Oh no, but would Granddad be able to gather
she might not be
more
in the
forces?
house. Yeah, I'd send more forces. Like Mistress Temple is not a military organization. They don't have like wizards hidden in the alcoves.
Well,
Okay.
there may be a retiree that might be able.
Jeez! Oh my God! For real?
If
Ah!
we could get the dude.
Oh my God! Yeah, I mean, heck yeah.
I mean, he is like a 18th level cleric.
Oh my God! Let's do it.
To give you an idea of how strong your grandfather is.
He could
he's a
escort the
straight up
company. I
G.
imagine he'd do that. But yeah, my thought would be like message mom and let her know we're coming. If you want to spend extra time, message grandpa, be like, "Hey yo, if
Yeah, I will.
if they want to go, do you want to go? And even if they don't go, do you want to come with us? Cause help."
I mean, that's probably a thing to ask him in person, but as far as, like, heads up, we're coming and important stuff to talk to you about, yeah, would relay that.
Okay.
I would definitely send a message to mom too, because we don't know if she's at the house, but grandpa probably is.
Well, then I would say begin preparing yourselves. You want to do something with these bodies? We don't intend on taking them.
Oh, right. Right.
Do we have any?
body.
I don't think I have a lot of questions for these. This is gonna
Right, it is unfortunate. I did spend quite.
They're not gonna survive the trip back.
Oh no, I
Do
know.
Do they have wine?
They probably don't. Which is a shame. They might have had good taste. We'll never know. We could ask them if they had good taste in wine.
And I feel like the only information we could gather from them would be it was a war. It was an attack. How did you die? Well, the ship exploded. I mean, we get very basic
Oh no,
knowledge.
we know that. That wasn't along the lines that I was going to ask them something. But you know what? There's plenty of them there. If I get the chance to come back here, maybe I'll have a chat.
You and I can
with
make
few
a
of
field
them.
trip to come back here.
That would be lovely. We should do that.
Viran wants to drunkenly like check their belt lines for like whiskey flasks. You know the kind.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's
Investigation with disadvantage.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Here we go.
Look, that's not bad.
That's not bad at all. Was that fate?
That was fate. Yeah, you find at least one of them with a, you find one of them with a, what would this... It is what we would call scotch.
Ah. Viran just like unhooks this from one of the soldiers' belt loops and just holds it up just victoriously, just the dumbest smile on his drunken face. Yes.
Well, if you don't want to have any or if you don't want to do anything with the bodies, then we will.
Sadly, I think I'll have to forego it, given what energy I've got left for the day. I will actually only be able to send one sending spell out, because I want it, just in case something goes hilariously wrong before the day ends. I want one high level left, so I'll spend my 5th to do the sending to Grandpa and let him know, like, hey, we're on the way, surprise. Important business, that kind of thing.
Okay. Where... I was just looking at it. Why'd I scroll away?
Tycen has a brief interior crisis of possibly asking Lia to cure Viran's drunkenness before we go, but then just goes, fuck it, this is gonna be more entertaining if he is drunk.
Can she do that without spending 100 gold? Is the question.
I think it's lesser.
Checking lesser. If it says poison, it does say poison. Because I count alcohol as poison.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Come on, don't spoil Viren's fun.
Tycen considers it for a brief moment, looks at you, and then just goes, it's gonna be more interesting anyways.
Alright. What? Alright, so it's a...
And he says this
Thorn.
like out loud with no context.
Thorn, roll a d100.
Oh boy. Gosh.
You right
What's
click
the command to?
You right click the D10, and then a percentile button will pop up, and then
Oh.
it'll give you 2 of them.
Blah.
Okay, it wasn't below a 5, so you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And okay.
I think your response just straight up makes it through.
I think it's. I think every time it has to cross it, but it didn't matter. It came back. In fact, you don't even get. You don't even hear a message that sounds like it was intended for you, Thorn. Instead, you hear. You get. What you was probably said verbally and in the head at the same time. Cyrus! Prepare the foyer! Alright.
They're preparing the foyer for us. Ah, father.
Did he say Cyrus? Your dad's there, isn't he? Oh, it's gonna be another awkward family reunion, isn't it? He hates me.
It's only...
I already know he hates me. Does he
Why
hate
would
me?
he?
I think he hates me.
No, he hates the land. You're
Oh, he
fine.
and I would get along well. I want to be in the air.
Oh.
I should go sailing with your dad. Our dad.
Just
This is
leans
weird.
over to
I don't like the
Viran
feeling.
and
Wait,
just
what?
like
Ugh.
hugs him one arm like,
Ooh, wait,
as you
wait,
put,
do I have a thing?
as you put your arm around Viran, he starts like swaying with the whiskey flask in his arm and just starts singing "Kumbaya."
oh my god. Have I got any? I don't know sleep.
I cast Mage Hand, and the Mage Hand just starts floating through the air. And as I cast Mage Hand, I just cast Elemental Shillelagh and start drawing circles with Elemental Shillelagh fire. Just
Behold,
as much
behold
light and color as possible to confuse him.
Yeah, behold the Middle Earth Sparkler. Nice, Tycen.
Do...
You can
No,
hear me
I-
chewing.
I should have. What? No, I don't.
No,
I don't
I was saying good
Wait,
idea.
what?
I heard that.
I was gonna be real excited if I had light, but then I realized, fuck, I don't have light.
If only you had dancing lights.
Why I didn't have these 3 loaded into the player selection. Of course they're going to be there. Oh, it's like we go to this house every other day now. That's just a thing.
Well, we have the ability to get there pretty much every day.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then get back to wherever we were.
I was like, I try not. It's like, because what I end up doing is that I export their character sheets to file so that I don't have 100 characters all in the character selection. And then they keep coming back. Okay.
I hate to think of your preparation for this session. Like, where are they gonna go? Are they just gonna stay in Jormungandr? Are they gonna go to this place? Are they gonna go to this place? So you played like 5 different directions, and then we go to the one that you don't do.
Oh, that was Wednesday.
Oh yeah, with the freaking windmill. Well, let's go to the windmill, and there's nothing there.
No, I mean, no, my Wednesday was me contemplating what was going to happen and preparing for the random. I also didn't know which one of those 3 those 3 locations were an entire possibility at any time. So make sure they're all ready. Let's go to Minadel. Okay. Oh, right.
Goodbye! Don't worry, we were nice to Ember. Ember's really sweet. I like Ember. Ember likes gold.
Boy.
as the dragons do. All right, so if you've got nothing else to do with Caladon and the boys, then
Can I ask to hold the cool box before we go?
to do what?
To just hold the teleportation thingy before we go.
Oh yeah.
Yay! He's so happy.
I
Okay,
cast
that's
guidance on Thorn to calm
Oh.
him down.
I don't know that that's what that does.
Are
It
you
would be
sure
an
Thorn?
insight check to calm you down.
Are you sure Thorn has to be the one who needs to calm down?
Oh no, Viren's chilling, I assume. Just like vibing back here in the corner. Maybe
I
Akuma
would-
needs to calm down. Akuma's just been quiet.
Yeah,
I don't know if you got it, but I was referring to you.
Oh, me? Yes, possibly. But Tycen will not acknowledge that he needs guidance.
Of course,
he's
Oh,
too
yeah.
stubborn
He
for
needs
that.
mental help.
Here's a picture.
we know.
Here's a picture.
He needs
of
any
Leva
help he can get.
again.
It's so cool.
Yeah, I'll just let you know it's a cubic gate.
The most futuristic companion cube that ever companioned.
And Tycen's just reassuring, don't worry, we'll investigate more about this later, and then I'm sure maybe eventually we'll craft it.
Yeah.
Could probably fit a couple halflings inside that thing.
Dear God.
I like to think Viren says that in character.
What?
He is
heck?
probably drunk enough to say something like that. You could probably fit a couple halflings in that.
Oh,
Thorn
that-
just lets
oh,
out a thoughtful, and nothing more.
oh, maybe.
Hey Viren,
Ah,
hey Viren,
that's-
isn't the doggy pretty? Doesn't its teleportation
we
just
go.
be so cool?
Tycen, you're not helping.
Stop share. Okay, that's
Do
why
I look like I give a fuck?
Some of you probably just got a gray map, and I remembered that there's 2 copies of Thorn's house because one bugged out.
Oh no!
I didn't get a
Um,
gray map either time.
It's not it doesn't affect every client. I think I know what causes it. If I go in, so it never happens on the DM side because it's all local. But when I make maps and then if I edit them after the fact, and then upload them to Fantasy Grounds, if I haven't shared them with you guys yet, this never happens. If I've shared them with you and then it tries to match data that's slightly different, then it freaks out. So the fix is just make a new copy and share that one. But all right. So yeah, the portal opens and you guys find yourselves outside the I would say it's on the relative street, or it's on the same street because that's probably as close as you probably could have described it to Caladon to get it pretty close. But the house is within almost immediate walking distance. And Thorn's neutral for some reason.
Sometimes you just gotta be vibing that way.
We teleport and Thorn is just neutral because Thorn wanted the teleportation thingy.
Why did Crystal? Ah, that's why. I missed. I think Thorn got Crystal's neutral marker.
It's mine now.
Yeah. That's
Thorn
always an
becomes-
ominous thing to do in Strahd, is to set one of the set one of the players to neutral all of a sudden.
I don't think I'm on the right map. There were things and then there weren't.
Ah,
Oh,
we're
there
all
we
in
go.
a line.
It was me fixing
Hey.
it.
Yay!
We get to the front door and it's like, do you knock? Do I knock? Or do you? Who knocks? Do you want to knock? Do I knock? I don't know. I do you want to knock?
I mean,
Akuma knocks on the door.
And where is it? This is what we want. We'll do this. I was gonna say it's like you just ring the doorbell and this is what this is the rhythm. I don't know.
What in the hell?
Oh my god! Bless.
But yes, in that fashion, Atlas opens the door in pose.
Grandfather.
Thorn, you've returned. When was it last? Was it yesterday? I'm checking the calendar.
Honestly, time's a little bit strange in the Astral Sea. I'm not sure.
I imagine Atlas just like pulling out like just a calendar like out of nowhere and just I'm checking the calendar.
It was 2 days ago.
Incredible.
We just see like a translucent calendar appear. I use cantrip calendar.
Cantrip calendar.
Yeah, that's a new spell he made.
The fact that that's actually not a cantrip is actually shocking.
Well then, come on in. But there's probably things to discuss. The fact that you're not dead is one good thing.
It's incredible, isn't it? And Thorn's like happily coming inside, making sure to like drag Viran with him.
So to kind of give an idea, so let's see. Yeah, this place was last time you were here. It was still so last time you were here was immediately after Vanuatu, so which it was still kind of caked in ash. A lot of it is.
How's it looking?
The streets are clear. It looks like that there's still little piles of it tucked in corners, kind of what it looks like after a snowstorm that people have cleared away, but you never get it all immediately.
It's kind of like February once like the snow starts to melt and there's still like those occasional patches and stuff.
Pretty much. It's getting there on cleaning it up, but let's see. We're gonna say that it's 10 p.m. now. It's also night. But yes, Crystal and Cyrus are present, and
I love how Leah's front and center. Just like, we have an important announcement. What have I done?
So let us take this to the family room. I almost said living room, but I've realized that we are not a 1970s household, and we do not have these things. Yeah. Anyone else seen a house that has a living room and a family room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Honestly, I haven't heard the word family room in quite a long time. I didn't know there was a difference.
Yeah,
My best friend's house actually has that.
Yeah,
My roommates. Not my roommates,
I think it stopped in the 90s, but houses used to have basically 2 rooms were kind of the same, but one was designated living, one was designated family. These days, the family room is not used ever.
Right.
Both my grandparents' houses had those, and we almost never went in there. But
yeah, as Thorn like kind of drags him along, Viran just kind of stumbles through the doorway and just ends up just like sitting wearily on the arm of the sofa right here, just chuckling to himself every now and then.
Thorn will look like directly at his grandpa and just
Sorry.
lean around Viran and just cheerily be like, he's incredibly drunk at the moment, and also he's getting married.
Everything is wonderful. Also, everything is terrible.
At the mention of being married, Viran's just like, haha, and raises up the flask again.
I like to think that knocks him off balance on the edge and he like falls into Akuma. Just like
Hold on, hold on. DC 10 for this. Okay, okay.
Nice nat 19.
for
Uh-huh.
shits and giggles.
Yeah, he manages to keep his balance somehow.
now that you're back from you did tell them that you were going to the astral plane, I believe, right?
Oh yes.
Okay.
If we didn't, we do it now.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you did, so we'll just go on the assumption.
I think at least we told Grandpa.
Yeah.
I don't think Mom knew. I think Thorn told Grandpa.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then. With your business on the astral plane concluded, what have we found out?
I display Lambless's order.
I see. The knights are going
So-
north.
Yes. I was hoping, and I look kind of over at Mother, you could possibly get us an audience with your employers or the guard of Minadel, or get us an introduction to see if the forces of Minadel could go to Nebretka. That word.
Well, I don't know if we can send the city guard, but but we do have connections with the local with the local guilds, and can summon forth an emergency guild job.
Because this is... Lausin is planning 3 things in one day. He needs an assault group to go east to Nebretka, 1 to go south to Gabrikok. That word. The Gabra one is being taken care of by the forces in Jormungandr, Viran's Order of the Dragon. They're gathering forces for that, to do that. This last part is Vanuath was supposed to go to Mahmud Ruins and do something on the 26th. We want to find out what that thing was, because we feel like that is just as important as what is going on in those 2 other locations. So attempting to stage a 3-pronged kind of assault of our own, we thought would be great.
Well, that be the case, I believe we could do that. It may not be any grand military skill, but I believe that we... Okay, Thorn,
Rest your face.
Thorn, it just occurred to me. What, I know, okay, I know, your mom, so I know your mom's, I don't know if your mom kept Gray. What is your paternal family side name?
I'm not even sure, because it's like Tiefling shenanigans, right?
Okay.
So I don't know if Atlas had one. I don't know if Cyrus
Yeah, I don't think
took or
Tieflings...
made one. Like, they can, but I don't think Atlas did for sure. And Cyrus is Cyrus, so...
Because they still have, Tieflings can come from regular human families.
Oh, 100%.
And they would have a last name. They just get that extra middle name that you can or you can choose or choose not to have, that has to do with that, with your thing, which okay,
Cyrus could always be like a gnome and just have multiple last names and be like, oh, my son's married. I take the last name Gray now.
we the house of Wobbleduck Quazaking Gibraltar will meet this head on. My god, I am swole for a gnome.
Oh, Jesus.
What's wrong with me? I'm probably dying.
I have a gnome player that I like. Name is Stumbleduck. That's his nickname anyway. Just Stumbleduck.
Akuma Welby.
Oh,
The
God.
fucking massive name that spanned the whole freaking Roll20 map.
Yeah, and her last name was Stumbleduck.
Awesome.
Anyway.
Welby, Ariana, Eliwick, like, I don't know, it's crazy. Moving
Yeah,
on.
insane.
We in this family household shall garner our influence at the local guilds, gather some other adventurers, and we shall lead them into battle. I think with us at the front, We should be fine.
I looked at Thorn. I just had a second thought.
Oh.
I
Oh
don't know
no.
if all the forces of Trost could get there, but I could probably take a few through my tree with me. I just would have to wait till tomorrow, so I'd have to teleport to Trost, meet with the garrison captain there, and then teleport back tomorrow.
He
I
just wants
loved
to
that.
transport via plants so bad.
I loved that instant "oh no" from Akuma. Great, man. Great.
Akuma doesn't even know anything about what happened at Trost, okay?
As I remind myself what okay.
The name of the garrison captain at Trost was... I wrote it down.
Oh. Okay.
Marshal
remember.
Airwin.
I remember what it was.
It was Marshal Airman, and yeah.
Yeah. I was quickly like reading what
I could also...
Atlas's things were.
I looked to Thorn. I could also try to get your Mistra person. If there is any time for Mistra's people, even no matter how small they are, to act,
Terrible.
you're Therval.
Ah,
That dude.
the High Priest, yes!
The guy who is clearly lying to me, in some
Oh,
manner of
that-
speaking.
Let's not... We'll work through that.
Oh, we will work through that. Trust me. And
Well.
if I can get us to Jormungandr, and I can stay the night if necessary, and then come back with Therval or someone in the morning if we need to. Possibly, if Therval's even willing to come. Or we can just deal with what we currently got.
Both your mom and Atlas don't disintegrate. I was like reading what the spells were. They're fucking scary.
Both your mom and Atlas both disintegrate, and I'm like, oh, that's okay.
Yes.
And your mom knows sunburst. Oh,
I know Sunbeam. Hold on.
sunburst is
Wait.
ultra is sunbeam plus ultra.
Okay, cool. beans.
Indeed.
It's 8th level.
I need to find out something. Is there a person I could possibly scry on? Because I think we have an ally I could call upon. No, I used all those spell slots. What are my sorcery points looking like? Can I do that? I love to think like Tycen is literally like contemplating this in the middle of the room, like, wait, do my powers work like this? Like contemplating how his powers work at the moment, like just spazzing out in the corner.
Yeah, and just a judgment look. Just
Okay.
Um,
Then from
like-
a. Okay.
From A. Oh dear, we're being attacked.
No. What are you planning in regards to that? Because we're getting close to when you guys start to long rest for tomorrow.
Okay, hold on. I've almost got my thing.
oh my
I have
gosh.
to look at my features and traits real quick to find out what the highest level I can use my sorcery switcheroo thingy for. Meta magic. Nope. Not the right thing. There we go. Oh! Okay. So theoretically, I could also attempt a scry on Kess, Izel, Shunshul, or even Ungrel Cast Fury, who have likely still been out in the world adventuring, and see if they would be able to accompany them if we feel like an extra hand or two. What does everyone think about that? Or do we think we're
I'm
good just
not
as
sure I know them, or what time it would take them to get situated by the time things start to happen.
Ah, yes, you did. You didn't meet Cask Fury. You didn't meet any of those people.
No.
No, you met Isel. Briefly.
No.
We never did we?
No one here besides me has met anyone except Kess. And
Isel. Okay, because Thorn was essentially replaced Isel in the party, but Isel was on the boat at one point.
Isel was on the boat until we teleported, because I think he accompanied the kids back too.
Yeah. So you met him, but that's right. A bunch of all the glorious player characters that have been turned into NPCs and that I don't keep track of on every day because there's so fucking many.
The reason I'm not going to suggest Mila is just because I think she's done.
Yes.
I think she's got her own thing.
You are correct.
Mila's whole purpose for adventuring was to get someone out of prison, and I think she's succeeded in that. So, I could scry on someone, and if they're near a tree, I could teleport to them, or I could just see if I can get Theraval, if we want an extra hand in the fight down here. I could even go to Trost and see if they can gather a few.
I'd just turn to Grandpa and like, could you contact the High Priest? Is that a thing? I'm limited on what I have left. It was a very exciting time in the Astral Sea.
I like to think of the child.
Oh. Was that Gibraltar? Oh, there you are. Go. Alright, Gibraltar. To catch you up, they talked a little bit. They've kind of found out the three areas. They're organizing a three-pronged attack, and you guys are all currently in Minadel for the night.
For right now, we are.
Yeah.
We could end up in Trost or Jormungandr. Or somewhere completely different, depending on what happens.
Depends on if Thorn used teleport, which then you could have been in the ocean.
I could also fetch Ferris, but I'm not sure if he would help. He might.
I mean,
He
it
probably
seems
would.
cruel. He did want to leave this behind.
It is a little bit cruel, but I feel like he'd also want to be included in the final. I mean,
We could ask him.
We could, but
I don't like to make assumptions of all these individuals.
I'm loath to encounter him right now. I would rather wait until the final battle at Cadman. And then drop Viran as our ace in the hole. Varys is our ace in the hole. I mean, Viran's always our ace in the hole, but you know. And I'm always dropping him out of dimension doors. As long as he's not a thick boy.
F. Dragon Order Dragon. Okay.
I love how he's just assembling all these people I might teleport to in the background.
Oh,
just
no.
like, oh dear lord.
Oh, I was just typing where people are, who the current roster is of who's going where. Luckily, Githyanki is easy. Order of the Dragon.
Yeah.
Drop. Yazid. We have.
Oh, there's the scroll.
Unnamed adventurers who answer the call, as in the last episode of Goblin Slayer.
I love to think in our last episode, to finish off with the whole False Cleric thing, all of our clerics that have been throughout the whole campaign just show up to deliver the final killing blow.
You know, I was starting to think that the fact that False Cleric was in the title was cursing the fact that we couldn't keep clerics for more than 3 sessions. Luckily, Thorn finally broke that.
Yeah.
We just dropped Kess and Varys out of the sky like, Bayakasha, bitches!
Okay. Alright, then who are... Okay, so who are we... Oh, sorry, I got pulled in a couple directions. Thorn, you asked Atlas if you could contact...
If he would be willing to.
Oh, terrible? Oh yeah, I could contact him.
It would be very important. I know I seemed a bit reluctant, but the stakes are incredibly high, and I don't especially like the idea of our world being torn apart. Not quite a fan of that.
I could also
And
make him show up here. But
You
it would-
could, but I don't know how we would. Oh goodness, Thor! Like,
Yes, do that. Tycen goes, I feel like it's time for the people of Mystra to act. And right now, I've only seen the action of one, Thorn.
Oh, that. Oh.
So I
Kess-
cannot say I'm particularly impressed at the
Ke-
moment. Besides
I
you.
would.
Technically, Kess was Mistra, but... I mean, if we
Kess
wanted...
never announced that.
She didn't?
Kess was never open, I don't think about it.
Oh.
I don't believe.
Oh. Maybe it's because we never got to the... I actually had something Mr. Temple planned in Jorgvingandr for Kess, and then Kess was gone literally the session.
Threw it out the door.
Literally gone the session I was planning on doing that.
Oops.
and
Big
then
mood.
and then when Thorn showed up, I was like, well, I guess the temple's there. Although I did redo the map. The original temple map sucked.
Oh no.
I mean,
love the new one.
Even the new one's even not the most spectacular thing I've done either. But it wasn't the
It's lovely.
it wasn't the box that it was before. It's okay. So do you want Atlas to abruptly basically summon him there?
I don't wish to leave the temple unattended, but I mean, he is also very capable of the teleport spell. It's how he sent me, Elimade, but you do know him better.
I want to see this. I'm all for this. I would love to just catch him unawares because
wish to damage the odds of success. That is where I stand.
Oh.
Well, let's see. I'll be right back. He goes
Oh,
up to his
good.
room. Comes back with a big ass gemstone.
Tycen is like sitting in his seat, like cross-legged, fully ready for all of this. I was just watching Thor like have an anxiety attack.
wait a minute. I just remembered a caveat of that spell that would not work.
Oh, okay.
You must order him to come here.
It's not that part. It's the fact that they're on the same plane. Gate is weird that way.
Oh, yes.
It's
Okay.
If they're on another plane, I can summon their ass here at this moment. If they're on the same plane, well, fuck me. I'll
We
just
summon Finmar.
yeah.
Thor
I'll
looks
just
like real thoughtful at that. I was like, I'll keep that in
I'll
mind.
just send him sending. He can get here if he wants to. Of which case
We hear sending. Cyrus, I am ordering him to come. Da, 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 da. You must come at once. Not necessarily directed at Theraval, but just starting everything with Cyrus.
Hey Thorn, can just in surrogate for him, can you just have a roll persuasion?
Sure, just flat.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Skills, persuasion. Oh, fuck.
Well,
Yo!
his modifier is actually, I think, what is this, persuasion?
I feel
But-
like he
but-
would just have intimidation.
He's the same as yours. That's good. Oh wait, no, I keep looking at your sheet. Where are you?
Where in
Where-
fucking Meh.
I've got a lot of NPCs. I have a lot of
Therival
shit.
does use. I like to think Therival, or not Therival.
Anyway.
Atlas does use intimidation for this. Like, hello, are you there?
Anyway, it would have been a if we get the same base roll, it would have still been a 20. It was good. You just see you just see Atlas have this intense look on his face, and then when he comes out, wait for it, and then you just oh boy, I should have loaded him too. Terrible. Oh, nope. Who did I just... Oh, I loaded Vanuath. Well, he shows up.
Oh, hello.
Oh, we were right. You are still alive. Well,
sorry,
we're gonna have to kill you again.
Sorry,
And this time,
that wasn't sending.
natural 20.
That may have been true resurrection. May have botched that one.
I don't doubt the fact that he might have that available to him.
He could prepare it. But Therival with your depressing ass looking portrait. That I am almost certain that he does. Let me make sure. Yes, he does. Okay. How cool are you on Minidel, Therival? You've been around for a while. I'd say you've definitely been here. A lot.
Did anyone else's fantasy ground freeze for a few moments?
Same, yeah. He's too
I like to think it's
powerful. He's
Therival,
crashing the
come,
world.
Bitch, come.
Okay. It may be a minute. It may be a minute. Please do this. There we go. He may have missed the first time.
Was he using the teleport spell?
Yes.
If he was targeting a teleportation circle, it just works.
Does that have to be yours, or does it have to be a particular, or can it be any
Any
teleportation?
spell. Any permanent circle that you spent spent the time of studying, that you know.
I guess he would be familiar with Atlas's one, not Thorn's, at least. Not the one in the foyer.
Right, right.
The special grandpa one. Okay, yeah. He may have.
We just hear
He may have briefly ended up in the ocean. Otherwise, he may have briefly ended up in the ocean, but he had plenty of spell slots to try it again.
Right, prestidigitation himself before he
him
came
appear
back out.
soaking wet.
Right. He you guys just hear and then walking from upstairs.
Is there a map I should be seeing?
Oh, yes, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, one thing that I have forgotten to tell you guys, I need to... Okay, note to self, load the larger text height thing. And one thing that you guys can do if you don't have a map, or if you close the map, if you go on the combat tracker and double click your token on the combat tracker, it will open the map that token is on.
Ooh.
So yeah, I keep forgetting to mention that. But yeah, if you double click especially your token, you'll definitely bring up the map that your token's on. Yes, Therival shows up. Good evening.
Thorn will stand and give the proper bow and just be like, "It is an honor to have you here. There is big, terrible news. Thank you for coming so swiftly." And he's also got that quiet, "I'm so sorry" look in his eyes, but that smile, that desperate smile.
I don't want to ruin the moment, but I'm so tempted to just when Thorn takes his arm off of Viran just flops forward onto the floor
Do it.
Oh god damn it.
Has he reached the hiccup stage yet?
If you do that, then Thorn will do the exact same thing and be like, he's very drunk and getting married.
Oh, that will. As he sees you. Well, yeah. I was almost like, oh, that will do. Heal. Yep. I'm glad I used the 6th level spell to heal your 3 hit points and intoxication. Or your 3 missing. Anyway,
Fear
okay.
just immediately turns to Tycen. I need more of that alcohol we stole now.
All right. So, okay. So that's that. Okay. So that's that string or is that line of favors has been called. Tycen, who exactly are you trying to? What are you using your resources on to get involved in this?
I don't know. Do we want to go? Do we want to summon an extra hand? Besides Theraval.
Who did you have in mind?
I can go to Trost and talk to Marshal Erwin and see if he can lend us a couple of his stronger forces, maybe even himself, and then teleport back with them in the morning.
That's so beyond extra.
Or I could go with you if you can get us back today. With your cool new doohickey, I point to the staff.
Yes, we could use it for that. I do like this staff.
So we could get to Trost and come back, possibly with some extra hands tonight. Or I could come tomorrow and possibly have more hands. But I'd have to spend the night in Trost. Any thoughts regarding this?
There's no way to get a message to them otherwise.
You've not met them. I don't have a way to send to them. I do not think Lia has a way to contact them.
Not quickly. How long does it take for a bird to get there?
Quite a while. They would not have the time to engage all the forces. But, I mean, what do we think? I'm looking at everyone regarding this.
As far as
Gibraltar,
travel
thoughts?
goes, I can help us both with the staff, and I do have the ability to return to a circle.
Do I have the ability to return to a circle? No.
You lost that one, I think.
Yes. I can just walk through trees. What was that?
No one said anything.
Oh. I was waiting for opinions of Akuma and Gibraltar.
Get off there.
Is a laugh all Akuma has to say to that?
No, just.
He's fighting a dog.
Yes, I am. Oh, Lord.
8th level magic missile.
8th level magic missile, indeed.
Dear Lord.
I can't do 8th, but I'll do 7th.
Oh. Okay, I'm just straight up gonna be honest. Like, my mom came up and was talking to me for a couple minutes, so I don't even know what you're asking my for.
Okay. Tycen is offering he can scry on a previous party member that he knows.
Okay.
He could scry on Pest, he could scry on Ungral, Cask Fury, Shun Shoal, I could even try to scry on maybe a Astolfo and Dextros, grab those two from wherever they are and walk through a portal with them. Or I could go straight to Trust and see if I can gather a small army in less than 12 hours. In the time of a long rest. Not a small army, but like a small force. See if Trust can spare a few people to come help. Because I would have to spend the night there if I went alone. But it would mean I could probably get more people through the portal in the morning. So I would only be down a 6th level spell that day.
Right.
We have no way to reach Trust to let them know we're coming or to ask them if they can help. So if I go to Trust, it's going to be me going to Trust and definitely staying in Trust overnight. Unless Thorn comes with me and we use the staff to get back.
Right, and that's only going to be able to take up to 8 with us. Ourselves. 8 plus me.
Yes. So my ability keeps the tree open for a slightly more extended period of time. A round of combat, essentially.
Right.
So either way, I feel like we would stay there. Whoever would come with me would stay there for the evening. But I also feel like the more of us that went there, the less people that could make it through the tree before I would have to make it through the tree.
Right.
And really, I'm the only one that the Trust captain will recognize besides Uthal or Lia.
Right, I wasn't there.
Yeah. Just me, Lia, and Uthal were there for that first battle at Trust, so Marshal Erwin would only recognize us and be willing to help us. And either way, I would have to go. Do we think that is a good idea, or do we want to kind of place our bets on what we currently got, which is Theraval and the forces of Minadel? A small force of guilds, emergency assembled.
I want to specifically kind of more set out of character, because I know this is a lot and it's getting slightly, I don't know, hard to track. Where do we need people? Like, where do we have covered with what we have? Where are we looking to bolster with theorized?
Order of the Dragon is going to the Githyanki in the north. Yazid is close to Minadel, and I believe that's where the Minadel force would go.
You mean Nabritka?
Yeah, it's inside Yazid swamps. Nabritka is the one full on. It's the wanting
right,
civilization,
I see it.
but it's in Yazid. And then party would be presumably heading towards the desert.
Mahmud Ruins.
Yeah.
I was hoping to bolster the Nabritka forces. Because I don't think they can gather as many forces as the Order of the Dragons. Because they said themselves they can't get the whole guard. They can't get the guard, necessarily all the guard involved, but they can make a selection of guilds.
Right.
And I'm fairly certain the Order of the Dragons is going to do the same thing, but they will have the Order of the Dragons plus whoever else they bring with them.
Time is also a huge issue of, like, getting everyone situated, even with our shenanigans of teleports that we can do.
Yeah, which is why I'm like, okay, I want to go there, I want to stay the night, because then Marshal Erwin can possibly do an emergency, like, I need all of you to be ready in the morning. And gather
and
maybe
you're
like 4
confident they'll
people.
give you the forces to just do that?
They were Marshal Erwin was it's a bet, but Marshal Erwin was also Trost was the victim of the attack. Part of the first attack that Laucian made on Trost. He witnessed the devastation Laucian can bring. I don't doubt that I can be convincing enough. Even if he can only spare us a couple people, it's better than nothing. Because the people he'll likely spare are somewhat big people. Even if he can't give us a lot, he'll give us something. Hopefully. Maybe. But it's worth a shot. I feel.
And what is our party's? We're going to Mahmud, right?
Mahmud
ruins.
Ruins, yes. I
What's
don't
our
think
time
we-
estimate on how quick we can get over there?
So this was something
Lia?
that I knew you guys were gonna probably ask, and luckily calculated out. All right. So I can't make the circle big enough, but if you look on the atlas, with that blue circle, that's the round trip distance. That's half the distance you guys can cover with Windwalk.
Yeah, because that's an active effect that we can keep up going all day.
Yeah. So
We can use an action, isn't it?
she would cast it, and then it's on you guys for 8 hours. You basically have it for 8 hours. That circle is what is the distance you can cover in 4. So you can clearly make it there within the spell's duration. If you to get back by the same means, you would require it a second time, but
Okay.
you would, but you'd still be within the time. All the dates that you're currently aware of aren't at conflict with spending a day out there.
Okay.
Because,
Yeah.
you could, I think, you could basically get there in 5 hours because that spell hauls ass.
It's awesome.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
I
it is the I want to be anywhere in Rindico spell.
Yeah. If my plan and my thought, if everyone's okay with it, is I teleport maybe with one other person, Uthal or Lia, who Marshal Erwin would recognize. We speak with Marshal Erwin, hopefully, about what's going on. Hopefully he can spare some people. If not, I mean, it is what it is. And then in the morning, I teleport back with Lia or Uthal and whoever else he can bring, if he can bring anyone.
Yeah, that's honestly fine. I had a completely aside question that I was curious about. I'm pretty sure the answer is no. But, Shini, out of character thought. If someone is banished, right, and they're technically bound in that little pocket dimension, is that a different plane?
It is a demi-plane.
Right.
Wait.
So it is technically another plane of existence, not one that lasts
Okay.
very long.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
In what regards are we looking to?
Purely theory craft, and this is something that Thorn would also like probably just kind of, when there's a quiet, like when Tycen's going over his plan, just quietly like theory craft with Grandpa, just real quick, ask him like, would it be possible if, say, said target were banished in that demi-plane, that they could be retrieved via the gate spell then? Because they wouldn't be on the same plane.
Oh. Yeah, that would work.
Thorn just smiles. Wonderful. Makes notes, just beaming. Just like, okay. Wonderful.
If Tycen would have heard this, Tycen would have like immediately been like, "Oh, well, technically we could banish a lieutenant and pull them to a completely different location."
And then beat him up there.
Well, I was thinking more if Laucian or someone else problematic were attempting to escape with their life, we could do something about that. Just a thought,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. I also had another thought. rather than going to Trost, I could get the entire party to Mavis, which is Tycen's hometown, and he's hung out in trees there.
He's hung out in trees.
That's where he grew up. I could get us to Mavis, and then the distance with Windwalk would be even less.
I am very interested in learning the circle for that area.
I know there is one, but I don't remember its, like, function anymore as part of... Well, I assume I would remember its... I have no ability to replicate the circle in any form anymore.
Alright. So,
You do not,
I know
but...
it has one, but I don't know where it is anymore.
okay, so I kind of got to press the decision on what we're doing tonight. for
Okay,
the-
I think
for
we
the
should.
rest-
I think we
We
go
need
to
a
Trost.
decision.
We need to gather more forces. I'm gonna. If everyone's okay with it, I'm gonna go to Trost with either Uthal or Lia. Talk to Marshal Erwin. And
Uthal
spend the
will
night
go.
in Trost.
Uthal will go.
Uthal will go.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. You're using.
And then spend the night in Trost while the rest of you stay in Minadel.
Okay, and you're
And then
using.
I'll come back in the morning.
Okay.
All right. Spell preppers, start prepping your next.
Oh, God.
Next day.
Indeed.
All right. We will. I will. This. This will be brief. You're using transport via plans to get there, right?
Yes.
Okay. You get there. It'll just wrap this. Yeah. You do meet. Eravan, or not Eravan.
Erwin.
Erwin, different character. Erwin there. He can't spare troops, but he does know Ungrel's in town, and he's seen him. And knows
Okay,
where he
I will
is.
take that.
Okay, you get Ungrel, and I know Ungrel, especially from knowing the person who plays Ungrel. Yes, he would go. He wants to beat things. He will beat things with his hammer.
I would also ask Ungrel if he knows anyone else that wants to go beat things with his hammer. And if Ungrel's got any friends.
Not currently. At least
Okay, cool.
At least in town. Okay.
We get Ungrel. I will be satisfied with this.
5, 6, 7.
He's the one that's been here twice, right? He
Yes.
came with Astolfo? Okay. I was like, I know one of the guest players has guested twice.
Okay. Yes. All right. Long rest the party. Rest. I need-
Long rest the party. Long rest the party.
God damn it, dude.
All right. And then you would have a 6th level ticked off.
Yes, and I will have a 6th level tick off. Give me a moment. I'll mark that off. Unless you're doing that now, in which case, whee! And I wouldn't be able to get that back with sorcery points. I've already checked it.
Okay.
I can get up to 5th.
All right. Leah is going to.
Bye, speak with dead.
She will prepare
Out of
Windwalk.
curiosity, I will spend sorcery points the night before, and I'm going to attempt to scry on Dexteros. Just to see how they're doing.
They're in woods. Or
Like you didn't even roll. It's like you know them too well.
Yeah.
You have items from his. Just fail.
yeah. I don't know if his is it wisdom. Yeah,
I think so.
His wisdom's not high enough.
It's like wisdom, and it'd be also like -10 because I'm so familiar with them.
Yeah. Leah will not. She will not do. No, that's her only 4th. She won't. She'll drop heat metal. If you're fighting
Akuma,
on-
are you changing any spells or staying as is?
Yeah, I'm changing.
Or are you working on it right now?
Start the
Okay,
map
cool.
prep.
Cool. Let me know whenever you're ready.
Right. Okay. Like, it's just, it's seriously always the third and final spell. I'm not sure which to take.
Let me see what ones you have.
Nope, don't need that because you're flying.
Like, literally for the first and second level spells, it's literally just I was like, okay, I'm not taking invisibility.
I just looked at combat and I'm not looking at your standard sheet. What is
Jesus
wrong
Christ.
with me?
I was like,
Preparation.
it's like I don't need disguise self. I don't need invisibility. I don't need detect thoughts. At the moment, we didn't even need any of those anyway.
What are you? Okay.
Hey, Shini.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember if I actually did this on D&D Beyond, but I think I swapped out Quadrant of Arrows for Hail of Thorns at the last level up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I may have missed it. I'll just swap that out.
I had a thought. Hold on, Akuma. I might have a recommendation, but I want to check and make sure. If it's like a higher level cast ability, no, it's not.
Whoops.
Ignore me.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking protection from energy in case it's like one of those things that does consistent damage to us. Like if we were in a fire area, you could do protection from energy on a bunch of people and give us fire resistance or something.
I don't
But then
even
I was
have
like,
it.
oh, you do have protection from energy.
Did I take that?
Yep, it's on. You didn't take it. You learned it. It was one of the spells that you copied.
Oh, okay. I must. Okay.
Yeah. I'd maybe recommend dropping sending for haste.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Because this one's probably going to be a brawl or a very quick movement.
D&D Red Bull.
Right.
And
should I?
Thorn's definitely got some sending stuff, and I've got just teleportation. We could just
Thorn
go.
will never not have sending, let's be real.
Should I? So then I should keep Dimension Door. Yes.
I feel like
Probably.
mobility for you is always excellent, right? Because if you need to, like, shimmy shamble around
punchy?
a corner, you can.
Yeah. I'd maybe drop polymorph. We've got enough people who can be aggressively.
I mean, look, if you wanna giant ape tear more
If you want to
things
be
in
ape
half,
shit, but that
you know,
also limits you in regards to counterspells and hasting and all that.
what
yeah,
is more
that's
fun?
fair. That's... all right. All right. I'll drop. Okay. Yeah. I'll drop Polymorph and. Yeah, I'll be nasty. I'll take Blight.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, you need.
So you have walk through your spells for me. First levels.
All right.
Or you're not even done yet.
Well, no. That's literally all I need. So first levels, I switched up a few. I switched up one. First levels, I have Chromatic Orb, Magic Missile, and Shield.
Magic missile and shield. Okay.
For seconds, I have Enlarge/Reduce, Mirror Image, and Scorching Ray.
Hold on. None of those are the same except for Scorching Ray. Mirror image and Enlarge/Reduce, Mirror Image, Scorching Ray.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm switching out Haste with. We said.
Yep. So you still have Counterspell and Fireball.
Yes. And then switching.
Always Fireball.
Always Fireball. Always Fireball. And then yes, and then taking Blight instead of.
Polymorph. And you first levels are Blight and Dimension Door.
Yes.
Okay. You
One
are
of these days,
done.
Viran is gonna be able to grapple a dragon.
I mean, I did. Well, technically.
It will be a glorious day.
Just need to pair up Enlarge/Reduce and Swole Time.
I'm excited for Akuma to maybe do that.
Oh yeah.
I'm probably bringing Bless again. That worked out pretty well for the people who had it on them.
Oh, did Akuma use his staff, or would that... He did use it. What do I have to
When?
roll for this? You Cone of Cold did.
When?
I've got stuff marked for Cone of Cold for...
I
got it.
didn't-
You only have 2 available, it looks like.
I didn't Cone of Cold at all last time.
Did you Wall of Ice during it?
I didn't. I turned into an ape, and that was it.
Didn't? Did
It was the session before, I think, because
Did
we
you-
had that fight with Thorn's person. I think you Cone of Colded.
I think you?
No, I
Yeah.
think he.
you cone of
I
cold the
thought he
devil.
made
I think.
I thought
Yeah,
he
but he-
made a I thought he made a wall of ice and blacked off something.
If I did use it, I didn't use all of it.
Yeah, you still have 2 left.
Right.
You've got 2 slots left, so I need to roll something, because I don't think it's possible for you to get them all.
I believe it's a
It's a
D6
D6.
plus something. I'll
And-
check.
If it's
a
7
D6.
charges, it's probably D6 plus 1 because it's usually possible to
plus 4.
regain.
It's a 10.
Oh, okay.
It's a
10
charge.
charges. Okay. Yeah, it's generally yeah.
That
You
was
got
a
7 charges back.
That was a D20.
Oh, my bad.
And you,
Nice.
Okay, you got 5 charges back.
All right. So how many do I? Jesus
I think
Christ.
7 total.
7.
You have 3 that are used. I need to check to see if Tycen's Staff of Fire. Nope, not used any of it.
Yeah. When the other staffs weren't in play. Okay. All right. We
To
good.
be
And I'm
honest,
gonna
I
keep
haven't-
mine in its current state.
I haven't used my wand of magic missiles in a while.
I would say Lia just keep it in lay state. Lay kicks butt. This is a lay state.
Yeah. Okay. Then. Oop.
Viran's only keeping the wand of magic missiles in case he's like caught or something. It's like, just like assassins with their
Wait, ungrawl.
that cyanide pill they keep inside a false tooth or something. That kind of thing.
I totally, when Ungral offers to help us, I totally give him a thing of the expensive wine from Lia made. I totally do it, because he's a dwarf, and he loves alcohol.
I'm sure. Please put it.
Just sweeten the deal.
Why won't it do this?
This will be most of your guys' first time meeting Ungral.
Alright.
Actually, it'll be all yours.
So, you guys, up in the morning, 6 a.m., Lia casts Windwalk. So it takes a minute to change into either form, but you've got a speed of 300 now and flying. You take off for the just dead on for the ruins. Nothing can
Let's
stop.
rock.
Nothing can stop you. So, 1 second while I get one thing
One thing right.
established. 2, 3, 4. Oh, now you do it. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, it's not gonna look pretty. I will fix it later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's too many.
By the way, Tycen will also thank Marshall Airwood, emphatically for even seeing them at that late hour. Just constant apologies and I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. We wouldn't come if it wasn't an emergency.
I believe you. Targets. Okay.
We just randomly give it to
Okay.
Ungral too.
Alright, so you guys fly. And then you cross this desert. Now this desert is very, very hot. There's and as you guys fly, I think you guys cross. Oh, what do you pass? You would have passed. Oh, you would have passed Aramil. You would have seen Aramil in the distance.
Let's second just zoom in.
Yeah. And then this desert, there's not a lot in this desert. Because you're flying and have a bird's eye view, you occasionally see an oasis here or there, but not a whole lot. You start when you approaching where you believe the ruins are. You do start to see a singular building looming over, just coming out of the desert. Almost looks, and it's got that like mirage effect. Getting closer, you start to see some of the destroyed buildings around it that are not nearly as tall. Looks like they never were. But as you guys are getting close, from somewhere around the temple, you see a very fiery figure come out of it.
Vanuatu.
It's flying.
Oh no, it's not Vanuatu.
Is that?
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh shit.
It's coming towards you guys. Would you guys like to land?
Yeah,
And
that sounds
get
pretty
out-
good.
yeah.
Can it see us? Oh no, we are winding. Can it see us?
It can,
Probably.
evidently.
We should
It does.
probably
Apparently.
land.
Yes.
Okay.
Land.
All right.
Land.
Yeah. Can is that? I just want to. Sorry, I forget if we Did we? I'm sorry, my memory is horrible. Did we end up defeating that one demon that would have killed Viran if I didn't correct what you guys had him do that one time?
Malsumus, the genie. Yes, he's dead.
Okay, I forgot if we actually fought him or not.
We deaded him. He's gone.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yep. Okay.
Like
So
that magic missile.
I'll put you.
Yeah, I think it was actually magic
Oh.
because they killed him.
You
Look,
can
I remember who I killed.
assemble yourselves.
I remember
accordingly.
who I kill.
Assemble
I killed
yourselves. Akuma, where do you want to be? Actually, you probably don't have the stream, or the stream's not updated yet.
I mean, which way is the
It's
which
coming
way
from
is
that.
the enemy? Is he still?
He's coming
Okay.
from that direction.
He's coming from there.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I want to not. I think we should need to spread out a little bit. That way, if a breath
Yeah.
attack is a thing.
I'll say, yeah, well, anywhere within. Oop, my a little to the, yeah. Anywhere within there is good. While you guys arrange yourselves, coming closer, this fiery figure that appears. You slowly get a better idea of its shape. It appears to have wings, as wings of fire.
I'm shot.
Oh,
As it's like, yeah, it's
Okay.
not.
I
it's
swear, if this is fucking Vanuatu, I'm gonna be so pissed.
You
If it
also
is
Stop
right.
saying it's Vanuatu.
you also see
we killed his ass.
you also see flying alongside of it a humanoid-looking figure on what looks like a cleaning looks like a cleaning tool.
A broom.
Yes. Currently T-posing as he flies towards you guys.
I
No.
Taking this. Do not burn my broom.
Yeah.
I do say this in character.
This was, by the way, this was already written in when you said that, when you messaged me that, and I was like, oh, I just need to distract him for a few sessions.
Spread out. Akuma,
So-
where are you? Where do you want to go? Or do you not? Are you not
Uh,
able to see? Do I need to send you a screenshot?
I can see
Okay.
pretty much. Fuck.
Oh, why
So
I accidentally took Theraval here. Nope, terrible.
Yeah, I
you're not here.
noticed. I was like,
I-
oh,
I thought it.
oh, senpai.
It's because I use the quick drop and it takes everyone by their alignment, or not alignment, but friend or foe, and I forgot to take him off the combat tracker.
Ooh, now I don't gotta impress anybody.
So, this man flying underneath, and as it gets even closer underneath this figure, you see this gemstone looking thing. It's that the thing with wings seems to be carrying. And once it gets closer, you can get the good view and see exactly what it is.
Oh, joy! We're too late. It already got summoned. Possibly.
It flies over, and the other boy.
It's a phoenix.
Indeed, I can see that. I am slightly geeking out over this.
The phoenix fly. I'll put him on. I'm gonna show him on the map. He flies over there. He swoops over and he sets down the generator.
No, don't do this. I've made a mistake.
What?
I almost dropped a picture into an RP channel of a different chat.
God damn it.
Okay, so the Phoenix sets down what you guys know to be an elemental generator on top of this this little sand fixture, which is, if you note that there are different elevations on this map as they are labeled. And the Phoenix kind of just flies over here and hovers in place, and our Broom Boy over here flies over and kind of hovers a little bit above this one little spire here.
Do we recognize Broom Boy?
You do not recognize Broom Boy. He is very much not Vanawath. I will say that.
I assume referring to the one with the token called Uthamar?
Yes.
Okay.
Do we have time to cast anything?
Yeah, would... You would... Yeah, you guys can have one round. It would have taken a little bit of time to get out of the thing, but out of your air form. But yeah, you guys can do one round of something prep.
Okay.
Though, just note we're not in initiative yet.
Right.
Right.
So,
like we haven't done anything.
So if you cast something with time, it could time out.
No, I was gonna cast tongues on myself.
Oh, okay.
To get that out of the way.
It feels so odd to me, like seeing a phoenix be a bad, like be used for evil. It seems weird to me.
You're weird.
Elementals
Moving on.
are right down. Yeah, they're right down the middle. It almost depends on if they were summoned for something. But anyway, he kind of briefly just lands down there, and he just kind of calls out, I presume you are the ones that killed my commander?
Yes. He was a bitch.
Hello, what's your name?
The contrast.
I am Uthamar, Sub-Lieutenant of Vanawath.
Another bitch.
And I must say, it regrets me that I was not. It regrets me that I was not there at the village where I was supposed to be.
It regrets you, yes.
Yes, English.
But nonetheless, Vanawath sent me here in his stead.
Greetings! We are a group of heroes. We are the killers of Vanawath. So
Thorn,
bring
like,
it.
nobody
bitch.
can hear it, but Thorn clicks his tongue at the word hero.
Yes, we've
There
yes, we've established that. I suppose you're here to try to stop us, as you tend to do
Successfully.
Successfully.
Viran, like,
Try is a relative term.
Viran like flashes a glance at that Thorn, and then just looks back at this man's like, no.
How's
What
the
are
hangover, Viran?
What are you hoping to accomplish
Oh.
here?
I was actually on my way, leaving this temple leaving this temple for good. What?
For good?
Yes, we've, for the most part, got what we wanted out of the temple. And more
What
to
was
fucks
that?
looks at the bird.
It's fairly obvious.
I suppose you're not. I assume you're not ignorant of the portals at this point, knowing what you did in Elamade.
What do you think?
Hmm. Well, then I guess there are no.
He just screams, "Deus Volt." That's what I think.
God.
The Phoenix takes note. The Phoenix will remember that.
Remember that.
I think I just saw the telltale notification in my head. Phoenix will remember that.
Yes. Well. Even if, well, I guess we may as well get down to the point. You're here for one thing. I'm here for another.
You could just not. You could just stop.
Chromatic
no.
orb.
What?
Chromatic orb, 5th
Okay.
level.
Okay.
180 foot range.
He doesn't care.
I'm not talking. I'm done.
All right. We'll roll. We'll roll. We're gonna roll initiative.
I'm not surprising anyone. Tycen's just like, okay, I'm dead now. I give you the bad bap.
Whoa, Uthal.
Oh hey, nat 19, 2 in a row. I'll take it.
Damn.
Jeez.
Is mine being slow, or did it not actually go through?
Has not showed up yet.
Let me redraw.
Oh my lord, did Akuma actually beat me for once?
Now it showed up.
Yes, you beat me by 1 point, Akuma.
Nice.
Clear play.
You have a high initiative for once in your initiative runs.
Hey, I've gotten high initiative before.
Open folder. Not.
It's not frequent occurrence, Akuma.
I know, but still.
Wow, I'm at the top of initiative. When's the last time this happened?
Just jump
You know,
that
behind
chasm.
behind the enemies, of course, because of course the Phoenix has to have 20 fucking 4 initiative bullshit.
Of course.
A dexterous bird.
What?
Who would have guessed when they can, some of them can just not have opportunity attacks? Never would have guessed it.
Guys, Dex is just like what we tell ourselves it is. Right?
Well, the Phoenix is going
It's
to tell
Dexter's
the Phoenix is-
laboratory.
The Phoenix is going to tell you what its dex is. But
It's Dexterity's laboratory.
Oh, right.
Oh no.
Where is Tycen? Oh, you're way back there.
Yes.
All right, I believe
I have
that.
180 foot range. I will use that shit. Let me tell you.
Of course you will.
All
What the
right.
hell was that in the background?
It's my brother.
Oh damn! I have a 150 foot range of my fireball as well.
Yeah, that's isn't that the usual range of fireball?
Yeah, on a Phoenix.
Is it?
You think that I'm gonna be using that?
All right.
No, I don't think fireball
That's a
does
good
have a
point.
150 foot range. Does it? I wasn't gonna use it on Phoenix. I was gonna use it on someone else, but I
I'm
don't
pretty
think
sure
I will.
it does. I mean, it's a pretty good spell with the. I'm pretty sure it has that big a range.
It has, yeah. Anyway, Phoenix. He's gonna fly over to here. Which that was 40 feet. He's gonna drop 30. which 40. Okay, so he's at 70. He's gonna do a
Jesus.
He's gonna do a beak at Viran. He hits.
Yeah, +6 AC, because I don't know if I should worry about this thing or not. So
He got a 26.
God damn it.
All
Of course
right.
he did.
All right. If you are okay. All right. So you're going to take this fire damage, and then let's see if it is a creature. Okay.
Yes, you!
You also catch on fire.
Bless you.
All right. All right. So now you will take fire damage on your turn. It takes an action to put that out.
Okay.
And then he's going to do a Talons at Gibraltar. And he hits. And boop. Is there a caveat on this one? No. Okay. And then he's going to back. Let's see, what's he got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then he's gonna move over here, and he has flyby.
Oh, really? Was I just referring to this?
But that'll be his
Indeed.
turn.
Screw you too, Phoenix.
Viran, you take 6 fire damage. It's now your turn.
Okay. Okay, hold on, let's see.
He's about 10 feet up. But you can stay.
Alright, let's see here. I need to see what I can do. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can stand on the edge there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Shit, that's not gonna fly. Where was I? There? Who's there, right?
Yep.
Okay, let me see. Trying to do something, but I don't know if I can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I can't. I don't want to waste my I don't want to waste my action surge to dash. Definitely don't want to do that. Was very concerned about that for a second. First thing, I'll go ahead and activate the Phoenix has only dealt fire damage to me thus far, right?
I will. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna activate Giant Might first thing. No sense in Misty Stepping because I am just going to Thank you for making me swole.
For making me swim?
Then I'll go ahead and I might as well use my regular movement. So if the center of my piece is there, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I'll just end my No, I don't. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just I'll end here, actually. I just don't want to be right next to the cliff, to be honest. So I'll just end there instead, and I will use my action to use my ring for the first time. See, I'm actually getting something out of it.
Let's go, Viran. Starflower ring.
Alright.
So, hit the save, right?
Yes. What did... Oh, okay, that's right. Okay, so... Uthamar failed. And the All right, the Phoenix is going to use a legendary reaction to succeed because it also failed.
Cool.
Wait a minute. Oh, geez, that was set wrong. That rolled an intelligence. What's the? Well,
It is an intelligence save, DC 17.
I don't know if that's what's. I'm checking Starfall. Starfall's a 6. Oh, Starfall's Dex. I said it wrong.
Oh.
Of which case Uthamar still failed. But the Phoenix succeeded. So
It's just the DC is based on my
Yeah.
intelligence.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I think that's what I went for, and then I meant to say base off intelligence, and then it turns out I made it the type. I will change it to Dex. Okay. Anyway,
Okay.
so go ahead and they still take the radiant. So go ahead and hit him with the radiant. Right.
That D8 should not
I'll
be.
fix it. I think I know what. Oh, I need to do the same thing I did with Gibraltar's Hunger Mark to fix that. Okay, I'll fix that. And then. Alright, now go ahead and hit the prone and blinded. Uthamar is now prone and blinded.
Oh, good. Saves
Cool.
me from casting that on him.
And I will fix
But
that.
it's only for one turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't adjust him. I need to. Oh, yeah, I do. Fix that and fix that. Okay, there we go. Alright.
And that is. Let me just check something. Okay, yeah, that's the end of my turn. I was gonna see if I could I was just checking to see if the fire rune was if you had to hit someone with an attack, and you do, sadly.
Okay.
Just put them in restraint too.
Alright. Uthal is going to. Twitch Blast. He hits. Second one missed. Okay, so just one on Phoenix. Boop. That's 11 damage. He'll move here. And that'll be his turn. Lia's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You'll go here. And she will. What would she do? She'll fire the energy bolt at the Phoenix. Fuck you, Phoenix. Well, it got fucked because it failed a dex save somehow. It's it will use a resistance on this one, so she'll drop that, half it, and apply to Phoenix Boy. Boop. That'll be Lia. Elemental shall be called Akuma.
Okay.
Oh, can I just get a reminder real quick? Oh, never mind. Okay, I can I'll just look at the item. It's fine. Go ahead.
It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna move. Akuma's gonna kind of move to the. How high up is the Phoenix right now?
10 feet.
10 feet, and how far away is it from me?
It is about 50 feet. Well, actually, no, it's more like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's actually 40 with its size.
With its size 40? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm just I'm gonna move up right to that little edge there.
Okay.
All right,
With
and
the-
then Lord above. I keep forgetting this isn't freaking roll 20. I can't ping where I want to go.
The ledge to the left?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
What's your while that's moving, what's your
like where the mouse just was, where the little bump, the little indent hit. Thank you.
Okay.
And I know that the freaking Twitch is like 30 seconds behind. I'm just with how much I regained, I only have one. I'm just gonna pull out the staff and I'm gonna use Cone of Cold.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to, if I can, I'm gonna try to catch them both.
I don't think you can.
I...
Oh no.
He can. Yeah, he can.
He
Nice.
is 30 feet up, landing on that, right?
Yes.
Even. Okay.
I mean, it's a cone. And it's towards the end of the cone, so
yeah,
that seems doable.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
Okay.
Like always, the druids just have a sucky time right off the bat.
Okay.
The Phoenix and the generator are the concern right now, not this dipshit.
I just...
Okay. Are
Okay.
they expending those sources? Are they targeting?
Yep.
Roll the saves. There we go.
Both succeeded.
Ugh, for God's sake.
Of course they did. Wow, nice
that was
roll,
some-
Akuma.
That was some crap damage, though.
It did 12 damage to him, halved.
Fuck me.
I don't care what anyone says, that Phoenix should absolutely be vulnerable to that shit.
Vonomoth was, but...
Right. Alright, patient defense for my bonus action, and that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Then, the Phoenix is going to use a legendary action to move.
Fuck.
And he's gonna go here.
Sounds about right.
Go ahead, Tycen. A legendary action over.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a... Do I do a twinned? I'm gonna do a twinned.
Okay.
I'm doing a twinned 5th level. So... 3, 5... Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
I'll do cold damage. I'm well out of range of counterspell. And he's blind.
Yeah,
And I'm
he's
going
blind,
for
exactly.
both of them. I have like a 240-foot range. This is... I'm not a nice person. Why'd I roll 3? Oh, I had disadvantage?
Yeah, because he's prone, so disadvantage on
Oh,
range
but it
attacks.
still hit.
It did. You hit both.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh
Whoops.
boy. Well, goodbye. Not probably yet, but maybe.
Cold damage. 5th level.
Maybe if you roll all 8s, I don't know.
3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad.
31 damage.
Not bad. Not bad. And I can't do that. I'm 70 feet from this Phoenix. I'm going to back even further off this map.
Tycen.
I'm so sorry, but no, I don't want to be like this close to it. I'm I have 100. Like I've got a lot of range with my chromatic orb. And
I'm
I've
just
still got
waiting for the. I'm just waiting for the Phoenix to take off and bum rush. Just take.
Yes, bum rush me.
Yes.
I mean, you are a lone target that can be
I am a
picked
lone
up
target
and
that can
dropped.
teleport 500 feet.
Yes.
I'm gonna back up my 30 feet of movement.
Alright, I'm gonna just put the height indicator on you.
So I'm like 100 feet from the Phoenix and 145 feet from him, who is prone and unconscious, and I had no clue because
Alright.
I was not paying attention.
Alright. The Phoenix is going to use another legendary action. And he's going to make a beak attack against Viran.
Why?
It didn't
Why?
Because you just got massive. You drew a bunch of aggro in that first part. Hello?
We can still hear you.
We can
Okay.
hear you,
All
Ty.
right. He's gonna make an attack.
I just constantly fear that I'm like being disconnected or something.
He does hit.
Plus 6 AC, I guess.
It still hits.
Okay.
And fire. 14 damage. That's hit. That's that. Alright, what can this blind boy do? Probably not a whole lot.
Give up and go home.
He can cry.
He's gonna stand up. And then he's going to get on his he's going to get on his broom. See, he's currently 30 feet up. He's got half, 1, 2. He's gonna go behind the pillar, and he's gonna drop, and he's gonna go out of sight.
Gosh damn, you're gonna make me do my thing.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, not that. And he's gonna do something to himself. And that's his turn. Thorn.
Hmm.
4th level Cure Wounds wasn't a bad choice.
I want to burn this thing's resistances before I start trying to banish it willy-nilly. How is it landed right now, or is it at
I mean,
10?
it's on heavy. You shouldn't really need to banish it. Let's just fucking kill it.
Oh my god.
It's 10 feet in the air.
It's 10 feet in the air. Can we walk under it? Can we just? Is that a thing?
Yeah, you can.
You can try.
Oh, right. Poor Viran is too big to do it.
No,
Are you
it's
not?
he's 10 feet, not 5 feet up in the air. I can fit under it. I'm just large. I'm not huge.
Hmm. Okay.
If you want to bolster my weapon, because I can just like walk underneath and start slashing away.
Right, and sadly Gibraltar
If you want
out
to,
of
you
the
can,
way.
you can do whatever you want.
The thing I wanted to do dropped out of sight, so that's okay. I'll hop over to you. You can have this wonderful thing. Gosh, I just want to apply the effect on you without doing damage, so I hope this. Yes, okay, just pat your weapon, be like, good luck.
Is that holy weapon?
It sure is.
Right.
I just want to check, was that an action?
That is action.
Okay. I was just gonna say, if that was a bonus action, could you kindly try to put the fires out on me, please?
Would that I could, my friend.
It would require an action to do it.
I know. That's why I said if it was a...
I was clarifying for Thorn.
Okay.
So that was like 5 feet to get over to you. Can I, with my little spider booties, just get 25 feet walking kind of like here and then here? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay. That's my turn then.
Alright.
Just imagine like
Then...
a quick, just quickly kind of goes sideways as Thorn
right?
walk onto the cliff fall and then right back up like just
the
a
character
fucking,
model just awkwardly doesn't line up at the floor.
just a fucking slide whistle
the Phoenix is going to use its last legendary action this round to fly back this way.
Dick.
Dick.
This is his one good tech. This is like this one good thing. And then the generator's gonna do a thing. And it's gonna heal the Phoenix a little bit. And that'll be the generator's turn. Gibraltar.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
Oh boy. He's been marked. That hits. Oof. That's a big chunk. That hits. Phoenixes don't have the greatest AC.
Good.
Shini, when you have a moment, I don't see how to put the concentration on me from that spell.
It's tagged in with the effect that's on
It's
Viran.
okay? Okay.
It knows.
Cool.
It knows.
Alright. Was that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. No more letter. Right here. Top of initiative, the Phoenix. It's... Alright. It's gonna use... its movement to get over here. It doesn't appreciate the arrows. And it's gonna do a beak attack on Gibraltar. And that's a hit. Oh, music got crazy. Okay. Alright, you. Oh. You're gonna take some damage. You.
I mean, if we're supposed to be hearing music, I don't hear nothing.
No, you're not. It's
me either.
It's the stream music. It's
Oh.
on my desktop size. In a moment, I'll look at my things playlist once I'm off the Phoenix's turn. Right. Hunter's Mark concentration drops, and you got an ongoing fire effect, and it's going to double up with some fire talons. It missed. And then it's going to... fly over here. That'll be its turn. Viran.
I'm about to make a lot of mistakes in my turn.
Yes, you are.
What else is new? Okay, Oh, let me see here. This thing is still only 10 feet up in the air, correct?
Yep.
Okay, in that case, let's see. 1, 2. This is so weird. Just this large token. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no problem. I want to get there and slash at it 3 times, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And yeah, I'm absolutely gonna rate Weapon Master. I'm gonna fail, but I will at least give myself inspiration for the first attack.
Okay.
Ooh, I almost ditched my Great Axe. Why are my Great Axe attacks back?
Because you're in standard. There. Are they gone now?
I don't know. I don't know what that means, but thank
You're
you
in-
for removing them.
Standard or combat mode of the action sheet.
Okay.
Alright, you do hit. He is hot to the touch, so you will take a little bit of fire damage on melee attacks from him. But go ahead and do damage. Whoa. Oh, it's right, radiant.
Oh
Take some
yeah.
fire. Ooh, that was... Oh boy. Okay.
Ah, critical. I see. Still gonna go for Great Weapon Master.
Hit. A little bit of fire damage. 1 fire. Well.
Good.
Thorn just approving noddingly over here.
Damn.
Alright.
Uthamar is suddenly intimidated and realizes why we're
Hold
who
on.
we are.
I mean, okay, so yes, you did do what you just did. Now, give me a second.
He didn't expect you to do what you just did.
Oh
And
no!
now-
Oh no! The rebirth.
And now
Oh,
all y'all gonna
no.
pay for it. Now all y'all gonna pay for it.
You too, Akuma. You're at the cusp.
Yeah, well, it's half for me.
Alright, you're all gonna make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
7 feet away.
Oh, this wasn't good. Did everyone failed?
Indomitable, please.
Go ahead.
Indomitable,
Go
don't
ahead.
mind.
Go ahead.
I'm still gonna fail. Since this is the only time it's happening, can you tell us the DC? Like I'm
It's-
gonna fail anyway,
It's-
but
No, you have a chance. It's 20.
it's 20? Okay. Yeah, you shouldn't have said that I have a chance. Well, okay, I'll take it.
So at least we'll take
Alright.
half damage together.
I'm gonna put a
Oh, but the
half.
poor Blink Dog.
The Blink Dog is about to have a bad day.
The Blink Dog is dead. The
I'm
Blink
gonna
Dog
put
is dead.
All right, I'm gonna put a half.
I
I'm
might
gonna-
be resurrecting the Blink Dog again.
I'm gonna put a half. I'm gonna put a half effect on Viran so that I don't have to untarget him.
Wow, that was fucking awesome. Indomitable actually did something.
This is
Oh,
gonna
no, banish
suck
the
for you
Phoenix.
guys.
It's almost dead.
All right, All right, here it comes. It's not huge.
It's really not.
22 damage.
Okay.
Oh, he made it.
Then.
I mean, I take half anyway.
Yeah. And at that point, after the Phoenix exploding, it appears to form into this egg. However, the egg does not fall.
We need to put that fucking thing into stasis like ASAP.
Did the
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 That
elf?
holding. That
egg-
thorn hat.
Yes, exactly.
the egg
It's gonna-
then arcs into the sky. Away from
Or
me.
not.
Hey, I have a third attack. Can I grapple it?
grapple an egg?
I imagine this is gonna be like Viran sticks his sword into the egg, and then the egg takes off with Viran as Giant's Might, and Viran's going like, I regret this. How is this possible?
Okay, I will let you try. But go ahead.
AC impossible.
Okay, hold on. I have I should already automatically have advantage on this, right?
Should yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
How's that?
Oh my god.
Well, you do get a hold of it, but upon touching it, it immediately burns you. For 15 fire damage. And
Okay.
it is. Do you have a hold of it? But it is still hot.
Egg hot.
Bag
Okay,
of holding now.
Yeah, I'll is Tycen the only one with a bag of holding?
No, Thorn's got one.
Akuma's got
Yeah,
one too.
Yeah, Viran first thing Viran's gonna do is surprise use second wind. And then he's gonna fucking look at a Thorn just bag of holding now.
This is fascinating. Very well.
It takes
It
an
bursts
action
into flames.
to do that, but yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. Uthal. 6. Uthal's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess he's gonna move over to here. He's not a whole lot he can do. He's just gonna dash and he's just gonna get eyes on fucking Thurval over there. Or Uthamar.
Terrible! I was about to be like, wait, did we
Yep.
have a disguise self
There's
situation?
been a lot of
We all
NPCs.
got-
There's been a lot of unexpected NPCs in this game today.
Senpai?
Lia. I guess she's just gonna move over there and ready in action to firebolt, I guess. Akuma.
Alright, my turn. Alright, so like I'm gonna use my boots and use all my movement to get by Uthal.
Behind him, next to him, or just as close to Uthal as you can, or as far as you can if you can get in melee.
So I can see this fucker.
So like here.
Okay.
I put you behind Uthal. If you want to be in front of him, let me know. I think you've got enough movement.
Alright. Actually, yeah, I'll be in front of you. Good.
Uthal's just like, you dare protect me.
And this guy's most certainly 30 feet.
I'll be back in just a bit, guys.
Ah,
Okay.
fuck.
This is awesome.
Akuma's flames and cracks go black, and he casts light.
Okay.
Oh dear. I switched tabs.
God damn
I'm a
it,
fool.
Tycen. This is common knowledge.
Oh boy, he failed.
Oh my land!
Well, he's still alive. It's a very good
That
thing.
damage.
Was it good? It's still loading for
It's
me.
35.
35
Ooh.
points of damage. That was some hot damage.
Nice. Alright. And yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Tycen.
You,
Dimension
you,
door.
you saw the whole thing explode.
I'm gonna go to the top up here for the 300 feet. And I'm using 2 sorcery points to Dimension Door.
Okay.
So I can just action cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Wait. No, yeah, I can't see him, so I don't want to do that. Yes. Eldritch Blast. I'm targeting him still, so yes. Excuse me, ma'am. Where do you go? Oh, there you are. Numero uno.
That hits.
2.
That misses. Oh, that's right. You're level 11. Yeah, it hits.
So, 1.
Wait, what? What are you hitting? Oh, you're hitting the Phoenix.
Oh! I'm targeting the Phoenix!
Which I'm pretty sure those those hits still that they still add up. I'll drag and drop those onto him.
So 11 points of damage. And I'm
Okay.
just like standing at top going,
Like,
good evening, sir. Are you having a good day?
how dare you? As it's now his turn.
Is it?
If you surrender, we'll still kill
It
you.
isn't,
Even if you kill me, the Phoenix will rise again as long as Mortafox has the portal. And he's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna fly over to here.
Okay.
And he's going to... What do you got?
Is he casting a spell?
Friend. He might be, hold on. There's a... Nope, can't do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's gonna cast a spell.
5th level counter spell.
Okay. Roll it. It was 6th.
God
Me,
damn
I'm
it.
gonna use an inspiration. Gosh damn it.
Viran, are you within 30 feet of Uthamar?
Am I even? No, because
Please.
I'm not. Wait.
Well,
Yes. Yes, I am.
Nat 19! So I get that inspiration back!
so yeah.
Yes,
He
Thorn, I am.
Okay.
I didn't even upcast that one. He was casting Sunbeam.
Oh, jeez.
So that wasn't me just picking something and upcasting it.
I just
Which
I turn it up like, are you having a bad day? You don't seem to be having a good day. What's wrong with that?
It's your... Oh, it is bonus. And then he's... Alright, then having that entirely failed, now he's going to wild shape.
Damn it.
God damn it, he's a moon druid. Fuck.
Oh, they're all moon druids.
Are you kidding me?
I love to think Viran says that like in public, just yelling that as he's holding the flaming egg. Gosh damn it, he's a moon druid.
Oh, I need... Hold on, I gotta look up his...
Oh my coffee! Motherfucker!
What the fuck? What?
Hi! What the hell?
What was that?
I keep forgetting
feel-
about my coffee. I've had such a bad day, okay?
We're gonna have
Sure
a talk
try.
after this.
No, we will not. I'm going to bed after this. So good luck having a talk with someone who's sleeping.
I thought that, honestly, I thought he was just trying to mimic an accent from somewhere, and I didn't recognize it. Like,
I had a mouthful of
What?
chips and I was in such a bad mood.
You had a mouthful. There you go.
He's gonna use that. He'll use the rest of his movement to get over here, and then he will. He will elemental wild shape into an earth elemental.
Oh, he's gonna pick it. Oh, I thought he was gonna go fire to try to crack that egg open.
Alright, where you're.
By the
17
way, I will set as I'm teleporting. I set the bag down just in case Thorn can't get to the bag.
You just set the bag down. Your bag.
That
of
way, if
holding.
Viran, yes, that way if Viran wants to, okay, I
As
make
an
it
I don't-
open
I don't know.
target.
No, I have the bag of holding in my hands, but it's like able for Viran to get to if he wants to get to it. If Thorn has to use something for something else. I don't know how Viran's action economy will work with shoving a freaking egg into Tycen's bag of holding.
Poor Lenny.
Okay, Thorn.
Okay. Viren's got Eggy, right?
Yeah.
I used my action to put Eggy in baggy.
I will use my free action to drop that shit.
Drop that shit
Wait. You drop it?
into the bag of holding, I'm assuming.
Yeah, like after Thorn puts the
It's
bag,
active,
like,
It's actively trying to launch itself.
I know that you keep interrupting me. I'm saying I wait until Thorn like puts the bag of holding like over like top of the egg. Like, it would be very apparent to Thorn that if he tries to catch the egg from the bottom instead of the top, that the egg would just float away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, assuming Thorn does the not stupid thing,
Right.
I
Put
drop the egg
Put the
so that it
Eggy in the
soars-
baggy.
so that it soars up into the bag of
Yup.
Okay.
Yeah.
the stupidest fucking thing.
The bag burst.
We're just fucking teasing this dude as he's like, wait, what?
Well,
How are
the
you
bag,
doing this?
well, the bag bursts into flames. First off.
All of our shit just goes everywhere. I don't even know how much stuff
Uh-oh.
that bag of holding has.
Well, you succeed. Hold on. This.
I'm gonna have to roll for it.
No, this could get bad.
Oh no, the bag's gonna blow.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this was an unbelievably stupid idea.
Is the bag gonna explode?
Yup.
Probably.
Why?
Because
It's a fucking phoenix egg.
Oh, is it like another
I don't know
dimensional
what-
thing?
Thorn, are
in
you
another
sure?
dimensional thing?
Thorn, are you sure?
Just say no. Take the bag away. Seriously.
Would Thorn be smart enough to know,
Do you-
like,
roll-
with
I would
his
hope so.
extensive portal
me-
study,
You know what? you know what?
this would do?
I'll give you a free Arcana check.
Boop.
Yeah. Okay. Bags can be ruptured, or
Right.
and this thing is dealing damage actively. When when bags of holdings rupture, they basically send everything in the bag, including everything within 10 feet of it, to the astral plane. That would include you and Viran, and the fucking bishop, and the elemental right next to you.
Okay.
So no.
Do not put the eggy in the bag.
Akuma, we got it. You don't have to keep playing daddy, okay? It's
Okay,
kind of annoying.
I have a different plan. I'm not sure what you guys are gonna like this plan.
Alright, Thorn. What would you like to do?
Okay, well that frees up my action, so that's exciting. This eggy. Is it technically an elemental? Like...
I think so.
No, I've got
I
a
would
different
say
idea.
yes. I would say yes.
It's technically an elemental? Okay. Okay. I want to try something real dumb. I don't know if it's gonna do anything useful. Probably not. Maybe not. Okay, not that. What can we do about that egg? It's just going.
That egg's just going. But
It's just
keep in mind that it
skying.
obeyed the command of whoever hatched it.
That was the Arc-like
Right.
Phoenix.
That was the Arclight Phoenix. But it could do the same thing if it's a Phoenix egg again.
I'm just checking the verbiage on his spell. I'm sorry, this turn's taking a while. I'm sorry. I will be moving, and I know for sure we're gonna try and give Viran a bit of a heal, because poor boy's looking rough.
Thank you.
It's not gonna be good. You know what his healing's like, so... I'm gonna drop a Cure Wounds on you at 4th level, because always fun. Higher level, okay. So... 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I got a good
Wow.
idea. Thank you. Not
Hey,
not
that's like
terrible.
that's like the best heal to date he's ever done. I'm pretty proud. Looks to like Lia on the way by, like, I did that. I did that. And I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Did you heal yourself?
No.
No.
Oh, it weirdly did. I got health back from
Oh.
something.
Oh, I think you were self-targeting at the time. I will fix.
Oh, my bad. I think I'd only taken like what?
Oh,
11
It was
or
like
something.
heal to Thorn and heal to Viran, and I'm like, huh?
Nani?
My brain not working.
My Discord just went really wonky for a little bit there. Can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
You're
Okay.
clear.
Alright, that was your turn, Thorn?
That is all I can do on my turn, yes.
Okay, for some reason it didn't back it up. I'm just gonna go up to where that explosion was.
With that story and we back it up.
Oh, you had 11. That's right, Tiefling.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
There's so many things that have fire resistance right
Element.
now on our team.
The generator does nothing. Gibraltar, you take a little bit of fire damage.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Yes.
Just like casually, like, oh, I'm on fire.
Yeah.
It takes an action.
I'm okay.
It takes an action to put out.
I'm gonna go ahead and take that action to put it out.
Okay, I'll remove the effect.
So is the Phoenix dead now?
The Phoenix is dead. There's currently the egg that's being held in place currently by Viran, and it wants to get away.
I can move my hunter's mark then.
You dropped concentration on that,
Yep.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did?
Yeah, when the Phoenix flew over and hit you, and it knocked it out.
Gosh, yeah, that was a bad concentration roll. I'll go ahead and just cast it again.
Okay. All right. Were you targeting the earth elemental or the
Earth Elemental.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
I'm gonna action surge.
Okay. That's a hit. Deal some damage. That hits. That's some damage. Alright. And the puppers moves.
Alright, that'll be my turn.
Surprised the pupper's alive.
Alright, the Phoenix Egg is going to attempt to break away. It's going to compete with you, Viran.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I don't need to hit advantage. I already have it. Well,
with the fucking god plays. Oh my god.
Can get away if it 20s.
Go, Eggy, go.
It doesn't get away, but it takes off and Viran just starts going with it. Like, oh.
It rolled a 10.
Oh my gosh, it rolled a 10.
But it is going to burn you.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that because I have a plan. It's a stupid plan. But
Everyone
I have a
has a
plan.
wonderful, stupid plan for this egg, and I'm so here for it.
It's now your turn.
Yeah, so here's what I want to do. I'm gonna take damage for doing this. I know that, but here's what I want to do. I want to. Tycen is about
Swallow
35
the
feet.
egg.
Of course, yes, of course. That do that thing. I'm going to Misty Step up here,
Okay.
and then
Can you
I
Misty
want-
Step with the egg?
No.
Does it? No. Okay, then
It's
I guess I. All right. Okay. Shit. Have we fought Earth Elementals before?
Been a while.
It's been a while. I think we have.
But I think we would remember if are they resistant to fire or anything?
Not that you're aware of.
I can't remember.
I don't think they are.
Okay. I want to use the egg as an improvised weapon against this thing. Now, what I wanted to do was I wanted to Misty Step up there and make a long jump and just like fucking wallop its skull with the egg on my drop down. That's what I had wanted to do.
Okay.
But
Jesus.
I'll just try to cleave its skull like this. What do I
Okay.
roll?
You are attacking an Earth Elemental with the.
Alright, so you would still have your strength, you wouldn't have proficiency. So
Okay.
then roll a d20 and I'll know to add a 4.
Okay.
Can I use inspiration on him?
No.
No.
That's a no.
Mhm.
If it's only I and 4, I don't know if I should. Oh, fuck it.
That's a 17 that hits.
Cool. I don't know how much damage it does, but it did something.
It'll
Eggy damage.
it'll do a little
Oh,
bit of
down to
damage.
moderate already. Okay. Yeah, let's just commit. Why not?
Alright. Right.
God.
I imagine the most epic, like, Latin music just blaring, full boss battle, and Viran's just flailing with an egg over here.
Alright, that's heavy. Let's just full fucking commit to it. I'm gonna action surge and do it 3 more times.
Okay.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Nope. Nope.
Nice.
Please?
Yep.
There we go. I don't know if I'll kill it, but at least hit it a 3rd time. And then I'll let it go. Finally, I'll let it go.
Let the egg go.
After that last strike connects, yeah, I'll let it go.
Okay. If it flies away. It flies towards the ruins.
How fast does it fly?
Very fast. Specifically, as if 240 feet around.
Woo!
Yeah.
From that position.
Now, does it get to move when it's not its turn?
I mean, we can wait till we get back to the Phoenix Initiative, but
Look, Tycen also had a plan. I'm curious to see what's in store.
we can see.
Oh no.
We can say that it's within range for this next round, but when we reach the top of the next round,
Right.
it will
That's
be.
fine.
Okay.
It is going to be like what was it, the what was it, the sword, so blow me to Bermuda.
Blow me to Bermuda. I haven't heard that in forever.
Uthal, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uthal's just gonna come over and he's gonna he's not having it. I guess you could say he's just gonna.
One great big modern mess.
How about smack? Just, you guys have been hitting him just at his AC. Bap. Second one. Natural 20.
Oh god.
Oh, alright. How much? Exceeded by 6. Damar takes 6 damage and he is out of... He's out of elemental form. I will... Okay, so remove him. He's here. He's back. He's on the ground. That'll be Uthal. Lia?
He's like, oh shit.
Lia will... do a... Oh yeah, well... Nah.
There we go.
Never mind on that thing.
That was really weird.
She will cast a hold person on him.
Oh, just to be an
Yep.
asshole.
Well, he passed, but it's not like it's Akuma's turn. It's not like it's gonna last long.
No, it's not gonna last long at all. Alright.
Whoosh.
Can I get up to him?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Oh, why is Uthal there? Uthal should be there. You could be there. There we go. Oh, that's right. The elemental form. Okay.
Is Akuma targeting him? No.
He not.
He is now.
Can you delete the Phoenix? The Phoenix is making me very
Oh,
trepidatious.
it's that's just me tracking its initiative.
Right. So yeah, like I get up in his face.
Okay. Hello.
Punch. Okay.
No. I'm just gonna be a dick. Like, I put my hand in his face and I'm like, bye.
With
Fireball.
Yeah.
oh my god, fucking like Toradoki,
and I do that-
Toradoki
I-
shit.
I used my last 4th level.
Oh my god, he only has 5 hit points!
You can't succeed.
I'm
It
I
sounds
make him Ash.
yeah, it sounds exactly.
Oh
Well,
my god, he failed.
He could have lived.
I love how you fail. Just
Hey,
I hear in
hey.
the background, fail.
Hey, he
Oh
could.
my gosh.
Hey, he could have lived if Akuma had rolled all ones and he succeeded the save by 1 hit point.
One.
He exceeded his hit points by 34. You
It's a
blast
high
him.
damage roll too.
Yeah. You blast him back. As he falls,
Back into the shadow realm with you.
yeah.
Exactly. It's the Yu-Gi-Oh pose, yes, with the hand
Yeah.
out.
He gives. As he's just kind of coughing and dying.
Give me that broom.
Not be the last of it. It will rise again with water fox. And he dies. He said this, by the way. That's what he said.
God, if
Mortified?
if magic items could actually be destroyed easily in 5e, that room would be fucking gone.
Tycen.
I turn, I look at the retreating thing, and I go, I wonder. I don't think we've had enough fighting for today. Maybe I'm gonna throw a fireball at the egg.
Jesus.
It's a phoenix egg.
You're gonna fireball the phoenix egg?
You're gonna, yeah, exactly. You're gonna fireball a phoenix
I-
egg. Are you sure?
According to Tycen, his thought is the Arclight Phoenix egg hatched, and it obeyed its master. Because the master was the one who hatched it with the spell. So he's thinking, maybe a fire spell will do it. If it does nothing, then it does nothing. I don't care.
It does nothing.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Well then.
And I will say it had, yeah, that wasn't related to a phoenix's immunity. It was a specific property of the egg.
Yep, I just fireball the egg in an attempt to maybe crack it.
All right. It speeds up.
it's
Or hatch it in some way.
I'm gonna.
Tyson
Alright.
just looks extremely disappointed as it flies away like, I will have an Arclight Phoenix.
All right.
By the way, it wasn't even an Arclight Phoenix. It was a regular Phoenix.
I
Thorn.
flip you off.
Well, this has been exciting.
We got your broom though.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30. Do I, like, was there a thing about these generators that was, like, real bad to stand close to them? Like, you guys had staves? It's been a while.
Yeah, they could
As
summon more elementals.
as
Well,
yeah.
yeah, but I mean, like, did they zap you or something if you got in a certain range? Or...
Some did when you got.
I think they could.
They did when you directly hit them.
Directly? Okay.
But I'm immune because I've got the staff.
Right.
So it's fooled by me. I have it in the staff form. Lia does not. So I'm gonna have to enter and
Yeah.
disable that. But that was gonna be my plan
Um,
if the Phoenix was still alive.
I know it's not my turn yet, but I have a question. Holy Weapon. Does that only apply while the weapon is in my hands, or if I wanted to, could I hand it off to Uthal or something?
Yeah,
Let-
you could. It's
I-
the concentration is on the weapon.
All right, it's just I'm not sure I, with my heavy HP, want to go in there and start whacking at the fucking thing.
I mean, you could also just get within 30 feet
I'm just gonna
and I can
disable it.
detonate it.
Okay, so
Oh, okay.
I do have a question though. Is anyone gonna do anything? Is anyone, which is by being Thorn or Gibraltar, because that's the next in initiative? Are you guys gonna do anything involving the egg?
I mean,
We should
Viran
probably
can't do
stop
anything.
this Eggy, right?
It would be wise, but I mean, fucking Viran can't do anything. If he could, he would so fucking like pull out his trusty grappling hook now and just like grapple it and then just like slam it into the ground and just like try to kind of plant it in the earth, but that's not gonna
I would love
happen.
to see you.
You would love to see what?
Well,
You would love to see what? We didn't hear you, Tycen.
there you go.
You're gone.
He's fixing it.
Your
I
thing
think
is
this is
lined
my
up.
problem.
But okay.
Okay, like
The egg is technically a creature, not an object, right? It's a creature.
at this point, yeah, it's
Yeah, that's okay.
it's in a weird in between, but I'm treating it as a creature.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
How far is it from Viran currently? I know he's never gonna be able to catch up to it, but how far?
It's about 10 feet from you.
Oh, only 10. Okay. Got it.
It is gonna take off on its
Right.
at top of initiative, but yeah.
Of
I'm
course.
checking one last thing, and then I'll decide whether I'm gonna try and banish the egg or try something even
Just
stupider.
banish it. I'd rather it not make it back to wherever it's going.
That's a smart idea.
Yeah, let's try and banish an eggy.
All right, target the phoenix and
Right.
roll the.
Pull up, banish. Save. Oh, let's save.
It succeeded.
I figured. Okay.
They
Oh
have
well.
I was actually that was actually I forgot their bonus was that big.
That's my turn.
Okay. Generator does nothing. Gibraltar.
I'm gonna drop my harness mark and do ensnaring strike on the phoenix egg.
Okay.
Oh, my land! Please do it.
By the way, guys, I put egg strike into an English to Latin translator. Ovum percussorit.
That's a miss. That's
That
a
19. Good job, Gibraltar.
All right. Don't bother with the damage. Go ahead and make it roll the save.
I feel like that was someone in the background laughing at our pitiful attempts to stop this egg.
Our struggle is not combat. Our struggle is things running away from combat. No, really though. Actually, I just realized
Yes,
that
actually.
people running away from us.
Did you hit the strength save?
Hello.
Gibraltar? There you go.
Oh, right when I looked away. Nah, 20.
Oh, Jesus.
God damn
Damn
it!
it.
Yeah.
This is
let
what I'm
it
talking
go.
about. They just enjoy
The
escaping.
egg is rolling better than the phoenix. The phoenix is rolling better in its egg form. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right.
I think that might have been the saddest yup I've ever heard.
At that point, the egg takes off. It's at this point 240 feet away. If you guys want to, you can.
I want to quickly shout up at hold on, who's the one nearest me that can cast Dimension Door? Is it Tycen?
Akuma.
Not anymore, I can't.
Uthal. Uthal.
Uthal or
Okay, yeah,
Thorn,
I am.
I think Thorn's got his cloak.
Although he wouldn't be able to
Oh,
dimension door you right
no,
now.
Yeah, Viran is starting to right. Well, he goes right after me, so that's fine. Viran is starting to he's starting to like as the egg is taking off, he's starting to drop his sword and reach into his pack, and he's like, Uthal, dimension door me to that egg.
Oh my
Fucking
land!
got this guy.
Chase team with an egg.
But you're a large creature, and he can't dimension door a large
Oh,
creature.
fuck. Okay, he wouldn't say that then. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Tycen can forcibly drop your form.
How?
Dispel magic, doesn't that work?
No, it wouldn't work.
It's not magic. It's not
Damn
magic.
it! Well, you're just gonna be massive.
Yeah, it's
Tycen will yell at Akuma to bring him the broom. To bring Tycen the broom.
He'll rush over and give Tycen his broom.
Once your turn comes up, because you'll go
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
So okay, so are you guys still looking at chasing this thing, moving at 240 feet around?
I do.
I'm gonna be moving. I have a plan.
What's Uthal? What's Uthal's athletics bonus?
Uthal's? Let's see.
Please be high. Please be high.
He's a
Please be
Goliath,
high.
so 8.
8?
Yeah.
Same as mine. Okay, cool. So I want to, because my turn's next, right? Can you just go and ping me just so I can see it? Okay. Yes, the damage, of course.
The fire.
Yes. Hopefully Lia can do something about that, because I have to use my action for something else at the moment. Oh wait, no I don't. Free action, drop my sword. No action to drop my sword.
Correct.
Free action to I want to take my my grappling hook out of my pack, and I want to pass that over to Uthal as I take the action to use my now free hand to waft out these fucking flames all over my body.
Okay.
And obviously, I will try to tell him to dimension door towards the egg and grapple the shit out of that.
It's gonna light the rope on fire.
Not the grappling hook.
Oh.
Well,
So yeah, did you apply the stop burning to me?
Oh yeah, I will.
Thank you.
And the ground takes 2d8 radiant damage from the sword.
The
Okay.
earth takes 2d8 radiant damage. Sorry, Thorn, I don't mean to waste your spell.
No, that gave you some good numbers on those last rounds.
So
and bonus action. Is that a good idea? That might not be a good idea. That might not be a good idea for me to use my one of my 2 potions. I'll save them for now. Never mind.
All right. So the issue is that he would have to use an. You were giving it to Uthal?
Yes.
He would have to use his action to dimension door.
But he could do it next turn, because if he dimension doors ahead of it,
he's gonna.
Right.
It's in the air.
Oh, that's true.
He's gonna drop 240 feet.
Wait, I'm confused.
It arced upward.
Oh, it just took off straight up?
Yeah.
Yeah, like you said it was moving towards the.
Well, yeah,
ruin,
it's it's moving in an upward direction in kind of like an arc trajectory to the ruins. Like the first thing it's doing is shooting up, but it's angling towards the ruins eventually to in that direction.
Could he take Akuma with him and Akuma grapple the thing.
Possibly. Then Uthal will fall.
Then Uthal
What do you
will fall.
mean? He's oh, so the egg is currently 240 feet up in the air.
Yes.
All right, let's retcon everything I just did then, because I don't feel like that was accurately conveyed at all.
But I can take Akuma there. So if Akuma brings me the thing, Akuma can fly, I'll be able to fly with the broom.
Right.
Is it one of those brooms you need to know the word for? Or is it just broom get?
Well, we saw him approaching with it, and he used it. Also, my character's dad had one.
Well, not all
Okay.
brooms of flying are the same, I'm sure, but yeah, it is correct. We heard him use it, so.
They got very quiet.
So what is who doing?
Yeah, I mean, it's past, but it's
Well,
Uthal's
if-
turn, DM.
Yeah. Or if. Well, did.
Uthal's just gonna look very confused.
Was there anything with the new information? Was there anything else that Viran would like to do, or do you want me to move on to Uthal?
I don't know what actions I would have to take. I mean, it's not really anything I can do to take the egg. I'll go ahead and mark that off.
That case,
Yeah, no, I'm good.
he.
I would love to, if it wasn't 240 feet up in the air, I would love to just 7th level magic missile it out of the air. That'd be cool.
Uthal doesn't really have. Uthal's not got much.
Does he have the 300? Does he have the 300-foot range on Eldritch Blast?
He does not.
Damn it.
Yeah, Uthal's got nothing. Lia.
If you don't have anything, I wouldn't mind some good old healing.
Switch. Oh, that's right. Hers.
I'm sure all 3 of us would appreciate it over here.
Yeah, Akuma would just have to hold his action if he wants to grapple the egg.
She'll do a third. She'll do a third level healed or third level cure wounds to Viran.
Just to me, that's nice. Why can no one roll like a decently above average when healing me?
Listen,
heard.
Thorn's healing was better than Lia this time.
That is true. Thorn out healed Lia for once. Good job, Thorn.
So Akuma.
Right. All right. So yeah, I have the broom, and I get over to Tycen,
Okay.
and yeah, I guess I hold my action to try to grab the egg once he gets us up there.
All right. Tycen.
I grab the broom, grab Akuma. Brace yourself, bitch, and I kick Akuma through a dimension door.
All right. So where are you? Okay. So give me a.
Because Akuma's holding his action to grapple the egg, we're going on top of the egg.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna stay by the egg, because Akuma can fly. So Akuma doesn't need to worry about falling. Akuma has his
Yeah.
boots.
Have Akuma roll a grapple.
Okay. I need to
I
find
love the-
that. I never
I
rolled
love the-
stuff like this.
I love the 5e paradox of this because at the same time the egg is technically completely immobile,
Um,
200 240 feet off the ground, and yet it's
How does
constantly
that-
rising.
Hold on. Oh, it's like in athletics. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, was that? Oh, yeah. 17. Right. Well, you get a hold of it. It's grappled.
He takes damage.
Yeah, it's gonna burn you.
But Akuma's
Okay.
fire resistant, so is Tycen.
You are heavy.
I'm at heavy.
Heavy?
Well, you literally just crossed the threshold. You have 40 of 82.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you still have 40 hit points. I was like, wait, heavy? When did Akuma get hit? Oh.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That's not right.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, that definitely doesn't sound like it took heavy into it. It took resistance into account.
Why
That-
is his
That
effect?
doesn't sound right.
I know. I'm checking it.
But yeah, to finish off Tyson's turn,
Why is his
With
fire
the
resistance
broom.
off? That's...
and I will also state, in order to keep, of course, because I can't do things the nice way, I'm going to use sorcery points to cast that as well, because I love my sorcery points.
All right. You're
When
at
I
50.
do that dimension door,
Okay.
and I'm going to, also, because I still have my movement, and my movement with broom is 120 feet if I dash. So I'm gonna keep going.
Okay.
If this thing gets loose, I want to just stay in range of it. I want to either beat it or make it to the ruins before it.
All right.
At the same time as it.
Okay.
So Akuma's got a hold of it. I am now 120 feet from Akuma.
Akuma, your hit points is 50. For some reason, your Genasi fire resistance was off. I don't know why. Okay, Uthal said, Thorn, do you got anything at this range?
How far is it?
They are 250 feet up in the air. Sorry, 240 feet up in the air.
Checking the range on one thing. Oh hell no. No. I guess I'm just gonna try and attack the generator. Cause I can't.
Okay.
I can't help. I can't do anything over there. Just to kind of test it and see if this one specifically flares up, I'm gonna toss some fire bolts at it and see how that goes.
Okay, go ahead.
By some firebolts, you
What?
mean one.
You hit it.
Yeah. Blat.
You singe it a little bit, but it looks like it's taking it pretty well.
Right.
It's
That's all I really want to do. I'm not wasting any more spells than I have to.
Gibraltar.
I gotta ask real quick, DM, did you expect us to be this determined to stop the fucking egg?
Not really, but you know, we're
But we're interested in weird kinky shit, okay?
I'm just gonna start spending my movement and actions to dash towards where the egg is going, just to try to keep up.
okay. Noted. All right. The egg's going to contest Akuma. Have him roll that. Roll that same button you hit before. 16. 23. It's free. It goes 120 feet.
Oh great, it's right next to Tycen.
It's next to Tycen. Alright.
Literally right next to him.
Viran.
Huh. No, well, I have to mark that off.
Well, fuck grappling it, because I'm not going back for Akuma. I don't have
Where
enough
is it
movement to
currently?
do much.
It's now at roughly 306. Oh wait. Yes, 360 feet.
Oh, damn. Wait, how was Thorn able to... Oh, he was attacking the elemental generator. Okay. Oh, are we still fine? Okay, can we say on my last turn I dashed towards it then? Because I didn't know that was still a concern to us. I thought that we'd just be...
The generator
moving
could still
along.
summon elementals for you to fight. Just FYI.
Okay, then, yeah, can we say I dashed towards that in my last turn? Because
That's fine.
Okay, I thought the only concern was that it could heal the Phoenix while Phoenix was still alive. Okay.
No, when I thought that the generator was the only thing, I was going to end it there, but the egg is still in play.
4,
So
6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be about right. And then I'm gonna, well, I reckon I'll just 1, 2, 3. All right, that should. All right, and then can I Misty Step and squeeze into this space here?
sure, since it's a stationary object.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. And I would have used my on that turn where I would have never dropped my sword to begin with, so I should still have holy weapon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
The sand gains health points.
Yeah. This is stupid. But I'm gonna do it anyway, of course. Okay.
Are you gonna action surge the?
I already used my action surge, sadly. Should I Great Weapon Master? Why not? Like,
Wait,
why not?
Hold on.
Well,
didn't you dash to get over there?
I dashed on the turn that we
right.
retconned,
Oh,
and then I just regular moved and Misty stepped this turn.
Okay.
What happened?
I rolled a nat 1.
I know, but it rolled something. Oh, well, okay, okay. That's wrong, by the way. Your speed is halved until you are healed.
Oh.
Let's try again.
I hit the button.
Nope. This is a fruitless venture.
Wait a minute. Oh no, the 11 did hit.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, I don't think you're targeting it right now.
Am I
There we
not? Oh, sorry, my bad. All right.
Hit it twice. Or damage it
Sorry
twice.
about that.
That's alright. Okay.
70 damage, not bad. It's only light? Jesus Christ. Hey, Thorn, I'm gonna need some healing real quick.
That sounds unfortunate.
Wow, could you sound any more apathetic?
Lia!
Oh, I didn't take any damage? Okay, okay.
It didn't do anything.
Good. I thought I might have been killing myself with that.
Uthal, since he can't, he's just gonna fire some agonizing blasts at it. I was forgetting to use 3 beams earlier with him. Nat 19. Uthal, why are you the... Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, these things are chunky with health, but that's because they... This is the longest possible... Or this is the... This is one of a few ways to shut these things
Oh
down.
my god, of course you rolled 2 1s for... Fuck.
For the crit, yeah.
God. What? Why did the wizards have to make it like that? Why? God damn it.
Well, I guess Firebolt.
Oh, by the way, DM, something that I never got an answer on because I couldn't find the Ring of Starfall in my inventory. Actually, you might have removed it during the him popping the question, so that might be why. Does it have 3 uses, or is it like one use per dawn, or?
It's 3 uses. I think it rolls
A D3.
Something like that. I'll check it. We were rolling into this fight, so I didn't have a chance to fully.
All right.
But,
do I need to worry about the last charge potentially causing it to turn to dust or some shit?
I don't believe it's. No, I don't think that was a not a 3 charge thing. No, that would be
okay.
Well, she does damage.
I sure hope so.
Okay, Akuma, it's 120 feet away.
Oh Lord!
I will say at this point, it's now going in more of a flat line direction, or more of a direct direction, horizontally than it is vertically, but same distance for you, Akuma.
Oh my God.
It's literally like neck and neck with Tycen right next to him, and Tyson's just looking at it like, pretty. This is gonna be unfortunate.
It high speeds impacts Tycen, knocks him out somehow, dies on impact with the ground.
Right, yeah, it just slams him right between the eyes and he's out.
I just rolled random dice on my phone. What is this? No, go away, bitch.
All right, Akuma, what?
Are we still trying to catch this? Are we still trying to catch this thing? Really?
I think so. I guess.
I've given up trying to catch it. I'm more just trying to beat it to its location and find out where it's going.
Oh, have fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
I can turn invisible. This will be fine.
It doesn't speed you up.
I have another dimension door. I have plenty of them.
Okay.
Yeah, but you don't know how far away. Never mind.
Yeah, he thinks too much of himself.
I think I can beat it because it's moving 240.
Yeah, but you don't know exactly where it's going. You don't know if you're gonna overshoot it and lose it.
I will say that the temple at this point is about a mile away.
So we already. It's safe to assume that's where it's going. So like, there's no point in trying to. You're not gonna beat it, Tycen. It's not gonna happen, man.
All right, so I'm just gonna start flying back down toward generator.
Okay.
How high up am?
You would have been at 240 if you drop.
Wait, Akuma.
What?
Oh no, you can't do that. Never mind. Wait, maybe you can. Can you haste me? At a distance?
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Sake, man.
This is the wolves all over again.
It seriously is. Like I'm not hasting you.
Yeah, come haste
it's
me.
It's a range of
please.
30 feet.
He's over 100 away.
I know, but what's your dash speed, Akuma?
No.
So Akuma, on your I'm guessing you were going, like, if you're going down towards the generator. So if you move down at 200, so the generator is 170 feet away at this point. That's with your regular. That's only using your movement once.
Only use my movement once. I'm not gonna be able to do shit on this. I guess I dash further towards the generator
Okay, 130 feet.
Damn, yeah. I still, even if I had something to do, I wouldn't have been able to.
I'm just gonna put him
Ah!
here, and I'll put a value
actually,
of 160.
Actually, no. I could have fireballed, but even that, like, I don't have any.
Okay. All right, Tycen. How far are we taking this?
Oh, we're taking it.
Okay.
We're taking it all the fucking way. I have a bunch more dimension doors.
We know.
Tyson
Much to our
turns, looks at
detriment,
this
we
egg
know.
and goes, "Okay, let's try this, bitch. 500 feet as far away as I can from it, in the same. If it's going horizontally, just straight forward. I want to check my sorcery points, make sure everything's good with that. That's 2 sorcery points for that one. And then movement, 60 feet on the broom. Dash for 120. So I am 620 feet ahead of it.
Okay.
End of turn.
280 minus 60.
Such a...
No shit.
Minus 3. Okay. Thorn.
How, like, that thing's not looking super beat up, right? A little dented.
It's looking a hell of a lot more. No, it's pretty damaged at this point.
God, it's the super meta thing, but like, should we just keep wailing on it, or should I try dispelling magic on it?
No, you've
I
seen
don't know
You've
why that's
dispelled it before. That's not meta.
right.
attempts have been made at this before.
Right,
I will say
would
it has
take a high level is the thing.
I will say that it has yet to work.
Yeah.
But rolls have been involved each time. So. Uthamar's just, they're still going for it. I'm dying.
No, I think we're just gonna sacred flame it.
Okay. Let's see if this thing can. Yeah. It failed.
I would heckin' hope so.
I was probably gonna overrule it anyway, but I wanted to see.
Right.
Okay. It's not all doing all that much, Gibraltar. Gibraltar, you there? None.
Gibbsy.
I think it Mike might be bugging out again. Oh, he's idle.
Row.
He did say before he
He-
left he was just gonna work on running.
Yeah, he was. He said he was dashing. So, all right. So he, I don't think he moved from his last time. So he'd be like somewhere over here. All right. Yeah. Noted. We can retcon it if it comes back. Phoenix is going to move 240 feet. And closing in on Tycen, though not really going for it. Viran.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep wailing on this thing.
Okay.
Probably not gonna use up any more of my runes. Yeah, I'm just gonna save all those.
Okay. That's a miss.
Uh,
You're good.
okay. That's I wanna make note. That's 3 35s for damage in a row. I don't know how improbable that is, but. And here's number 3. God damn it! And that's my turn.
So. Boop. Hit. Boop. And always Uthal.
Oh
And, okay,
God!
there's a miss. All right, so he hit twice. All right, moving on. Lia, I should put your. Is your firebolt on the hotkeys? No, it's not. This is though. That's for Tycen. Boop. Okay. Akuma, you are 130 feet away from it.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh. Oops.
Jesus.
I just realized
what?
flying speed is not 60, it's 50, so I was only 600 feet from it. But it moving 240 means I'm still like...
Well, that's not
260,
negligible at all. It's not negligible at all.
It's just
Alright.
20 feet less.
So yeah, I'm gonna move again towards it.
Okay, you dropped 40. You're now. You were okay. So now you're 120 from it.
I thought it was. Wait.
Oh wait. Oh sorry. I forgot about its elevation. You are 90 feet from it.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Sorry, I was looking at your height indicator and thinking it was on the ground.
No worries. But yeah, then I'm gonna. Okay. I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb at it.
Okay. You start.
3rd level. Ty, I need you to roll for me, bud.
Okay.
What type? Or what type, by the way, while we're waiting?
Oh, acid.
Acid.
Is it targeting?
Yep.
Oh, that's Tyson's sheet. Bum ba bum bum. Bum.
That's a hit. Roll acid.
Yeah,
damage.
And you said
I-
third level?
I applied the
3rd
effects
level,
already.
yeah.
Okay. Gosh damn, Akuma!
Wait. Oh. It did nothing.
Did I do fire?
Nope.
Oh, it's immune to acid?
It's immune to acid. Okay. Anything else, Akuma?
I love to just see the look of disappointment on Akuma's face as he just throws an acid ball and it just slides off the sides and he's just like... Okay.
Alright, no, there's nothing else.
Tycen.
I want to maintain a lead on it.
Okay.
I'm going to use my last 4th level for another dimension door.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the 50 feet of movement. I'm not going to use sorcery points. So I should be like 550 feet plus, like, yeah.
Okay.
550 plus whatever I was at before. And then I'll bonus action elemental shillelagh and just have lightning shillelagh up.
Okay. Uthamar dying. Thorn. I mean, he's dead. He's not dying. He's dead.
Was there any difference between the radiant and the fire? At a glance. Like, they both seemed equally resisted.
Yes.
Okay. I will firebolt.
Yes.
Ugh.
Hit.
Gross. Flat.
Damage. Generator
That's it.
does nothing. Gibraltar. He's still idle.
Probably just fire arrows at it, right?
Well, last thing we got from him was that he wanted to start dashing towards the direction of the egg, so,
Oh, to the egg. Okay.
yeah, so we're just gonna maintain that he's doing that. The egg moves.
All right. I assumed he had said he wanted to move close to the generator.
Alright, so the 20.
I feel like at this point we could probably just skip the Phoenix and Tycen and just let them do their thing.
I mean,
God damn it, Tycen.
it's- okay. I'm just. Alright.
Just gonna do the math to see if it's even possible.
I'm just keeping track passively. Go ahead. It's your turn.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep wailing on it.
Hit.
I'm just gonna do all my attacks in. Okay. I'm
2 of
assuming
those
that
hit.
second one misses. Okay.
Alright.
Nice. Heavy, of course. It's gonna be gone by my next turn, like always. But yeah, that's my turn.
Oh.
This always fucking happens every fucking time.
Hit. Hit. Wait, no. Hit. Sorry, yeah. That's right. Okay. Hit. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Boop. Hit. Boop. Okay. Kuma.
Are we gonna end like right after this combat?
Yeah.
Okay.
We should have ended like a half hour ago.
But
We should have
Tyson's
ended
a
more.
fucking bitch.
We should have ended more like an hour ago at this point. How fucking long have we been trying to get this fucking egg on our hand? I just wanted to do it because I like had the extra attack. I'm like, hey, it's trying to get away. I have a third attack.
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
fucking trying to grapple
Overall,
it.
it is it is hard, but it's I was seeing if someone would have if something came up. But all right, Akuma, what do you what do you want? What do you want to do?
Okay. I'm just gonna. This thing's at critical. I'm gonna. And we know that it's immune to acid, but I forget? Was fire doing anything?
It was doing damage, but not a whole lot.
Fuck.
Radiant the same.
Radiant the same. Okay. So
Does my sword itself also seem to be resisted, or
Only the radiant.
interesting?
Akuma
Alright.
just magic missile it.
yeah, I know. Yeah, that would.
Or punch
Yeah,
it.
or punch it if I got close enough.
If
Yeah.
you can. Oh no, I don't think you're in range.
I'm not. Not even close.
Wait, it's resistant, but you ignore resistance, so it would ignore fire resistance.
Oh yeah, that's true. So fireball.
Oh!
Fireball, okay. He is targeting it, so just save. It failed. Damage. 24 damage flat, yeah. It's still there, but
Okay, Thorn, take our kill.
I don't think that we do it either.
Yeah, because Tyson's not doing it.
Tycen, you moving?
I'm just moving now.
Okay, alright.
Full 100 feet around. Just trying to race it to its spot.
Thorn?
Pew!
Hit.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I threw that right off the table. Hang on. There. Pew!
Oh god, I just remembered
Damage.
the old Markiplier days. That one clip of him just going poof.
Gibraltar.
Poof!
Runs. Let's see, -2. Okay, go ahead, Viran.
Look, I'm just saying, that's pretty good for one cantrip.
Yeah, that was pretty
Were
good.
it not resisted, those would be some pretty nice.
Yeah. Question. I just suddenly gotta bless you. I just suddenly got a concern. A very a bad omen of a revelation, you might call it. As it was coming up my turn again. Is this thing looking unstable at all?
In a sense, yes.
It could explode.
Have they exploded before after we break them? I've forgotten. It's been so long, but I feel like Viran would remember something like yes.
No. Past ones have not exploded.
Okay.
But
Have-
also,
have
most of
we-
the ones you've attacked have been Tycen and Lia attacking them.
Right. Have we broken ones of this size before? I forget if we've broken a that are large like
you
this.
guys broke one in Fargrim.
Okay.
Was this the first?
thought,
Was that the first?
Yeah, that was
Sorry.
the first one.
Okay,
Alright,
I thought this was the first one we even encountered. I'm so sorry!
it's okay.
I'm just gonna shut up.
All right. If it's critical, I'm just gonna fuck it.
Hit. Damage. Hit. How do you want to do it?
How do I want to do this?
As it opens a portal to the plane of fire and sucks you in like a.
Yes,
I'm
of
kidding.
course. I don't know who made that sound, but that was perfect. Just the. Okay. I mean, actually, like, I want to like. Tell me if this is okay. I really want to like have Viran like after that strike just notice that it's like the gem has like kind of been broken off of its stand or whatever, and I just want him to like drop his sword and just like hulk up and just pick up the gem, the huge fucking red gem, and just like yeet it off of the 30-foot hilltop or whatever, and just throw on the ground and make it shatter.
Okay. Yeah, it does that. It hits the ground and it kind of has a brief eruption of fire, but not that cosmetically fire. All right, so that's that. I'm just gonna cycle through everyone. Tycen.
And then of course he'll start and then of course he'll climb down. Do you want me to make an athletics check to it?
Nope.
Can I make an athletics check to see how skillful his climb down looks?
Yeah. If you
Any chance to roll a nat 19, get inspiration? Nope. Okay. Well, looks good.
Looks good. All right. So, okay. So Tyson, I think at this point it's just you trying to head it off.
Yes.
All right.
Just one last thing. I just realized, for once, for fucking once, Viran's profile picture matches his new choice of weaponry.
Oh.
Actually has a great sword like in the pic.
It was foretold. So, okay, so you are... That's distance.
I
so-
imagine it'll likely beat me, but I at least will probably see where it directly goes.
Yeah, it's...
Like, I'm not gonna dimension door again.
I'm checking to see how close you are, like, when it reaches there, is what I'm checking. Usually combat doesn't go over the range of a mile. But, let's see if that's okay. Okay, so...
I mean, I am currently
yeah, you're elevated. You've got
like
a good sight.
2,500 feet from the party.
Alright, so it's... 30 divided by 240. Okay, it's gonna make it there. Make it there. Almost twice the amount of time. Okay, so 18. You'd make 1,800 feet. 3 minus 1,800 feet. Alright. Okay, roll me perception, Tyson.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna use my inspiration. I'm just gonna do it. What the
Okay. You see it, and you see it. At the very least, you see it kind of go towards the ground when it gets close to. It starts arcing towards the ground when you start when it's getting closer to that temple. You don't see where, and then it disappears from sight somewhere around its base or near the ground, but you don't see where it went in or where it went anywhere or where it went out of sight.
Okay. I tried.
You return to the group.
I'll hold position in the air for a little bit. Kind of fly around joyfully on the broom for a few seconds. Just happy to be flying. And then I will return.
Okay.
Not dashing, just 50 feet around.
Alright. That's where we'll end it. We'll pick up next... Or, well, question about that in a second. We'll pick up next time from here.